Alright, getting started here.
Hello Shipbreaker. Overnight genetic backup complete. Pattern deviation nominal.
Alright, hello and welcome to Hardspace Shipbreaker. My name is Volcata, and today we are going to be exploring the latest update, the Admin Oversight update. And all I have done so far is just tell it to skip the tutorial. Because we don't need to listen to Weaver tell us how to do things that we already know how to do. Beyond that, just testing to make sure the stream is working is really all I've done. So I kind of wanted to experience this live with everybody else, and anyone who've watched my channel regularly, especially my Hardspace episodes, will hopefully be seeing this with me as well. So the first thing, of course, is the new hab, which is very nice looking. Of course, it is on rails. I was kind of hoping we'd be able to walk around. You know what? It's YouTube is complaining. Just a second here. Okay. All right, I'm gonna give this a second here. The still working out some bugs on the stream. You know, I did a fair amount of testing over the past couple of days, and it ran fine. But now I'm loading it up, and it seems like it's falling behind just a little bit, which is kind of annoying. So what I'm doing for the moment is I have kicked off the webcam just to reduce, I guess, the workload on it, and I know it should work fine once we're actually in, in working on ships. So we'll work through our technical difficulties as we go. But I wanted to take a quick look around the hab as, a really kind of first look at it. And it seems like it's mostly areas for us to put new posters. So hopefully we will get some interesting posters as we actually start working on our ships. And I want to look at the new interface for the equipment. Is this going to be our traditional screen? Okay, this is just me for our stickers. Let's, we start with one sticker, I guess, from the tutorial that we skipped. So let's put it on. I'm not sure where we'll be doing our tool repairs, but that's all right. We can figure that out when we actually have tools that need to be repaired. And live, laugh, salvage. You know what? We're going to stick with that one. Looks like we don't have much of a selection. So I think what we're going to do is we're just going to jump into a shift. And just kind of see what it's like. I mean, it's going to be interesting because this is, I have been playing this game for quite some time. And it has been a long time since I had, upgraded my tools. So hopefully I can make my way around here. And let's just start, I guess, with a light cargo mackerel. Seems like the place to go. So I'm going to watch the stream here. Except I shut off the webcam temporarily, and I don't know if the hab is causing problems with the encoding. but I wouldn't expect there to be the problems in the actual shipyard. And the first thing I'm running into is that my grappling hook, or grappler, doesn't actually reach the ship. I'm so used to, coming straight out of the hab and immediately grappling the ship and flying towards it at high speed.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I can already feel the how slow the thrusters are. Oh man. Maybe I should rename this this stream to watch a veteran cutter complain about his starter tools. I'll tell you, that brings us back coming into a brand new ship. I don't remember there being this much cargo in a starter ship, but I guess we're, by skipping the tutorial, I think it skipped us up to grade 3, or rank 3. So I guess this really isn't truly a starter ship. It's just pre-pressurization. And I have no tethers. Oh, this is gonna be so challenging. Oh, and I can't charge up the thrust. Oh. Where did that other panel go? Where did it go? Alright. This is starting out great. I've already lost the panel. There it is. Right. I'm gonna... it's still complaining about the overloading, so I'm gonna pause this just real quick. And see if the recording will catch up to it. Okay, you guys are going to see a probably a quick blip, and you might need a refresh. All right, so I guess I just kind of flushed the buffer and restarted the stream. I really apologize for I guess the lag we're seeing in here, because I did plenty of testing. I even I held off a day on starting on the stream because I wanted to make sure that this was going to come out smoothly. And when I tested it, it had no problem. So we're just going to have to learn on the fly. I am kind of new to this. And, growing pains. But we'll get there in the end.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
It's looking to me like it's running more smoothly now. We're going to let it run for a moment. And if it continues to go smoothly, then we'll kick the webcam back on. Might not be able to see your guys' smiling faces, but you'll be able to see mine. Oh! No, no, come back! Apparently the crate got destroyed. Wow.
Material deposited.
So I did see in the patch notes talking about how the pause screen now shows us our progress on the ship, and how we now will see the credit value of the things that we've turned in. It's there in the top left where it says that, salvage or storage bin, and it's showing the amount as opposed to the weight, the mass. I think that is an awesome choice. Kind of, because the mass, well, the mass is good for like a post analysis. The money, is our driving goal, right? Our debt, and to kind of see the value of our effort kind of live.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Is not something I had considered as a change that it should be done. In fact, I'm even going to grab this light. I'm so poor. But I think that's an excellent decision.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I just got to stop watching the money roll in. And make sure I focus on the actual salvaging. I have to remember I can't do things as quickly as I did before. You know, this basic of a ship I'd expect to easily get done in one shift. But I don't know what to expect
Credits transferred.
out of this pacing.
Hey, Cutter, I need you to head back to the kiosk on the starting platform to fill up your O2. Stat.
Oh man,
Route.
I actually have to worry about oxygen. Oh, no. Can I get the light? Can I get the light? Can I get the light?
Valuable object
Nope.
processed. Credits awarded.
I lost $1,000 off that. Okay. I promise I'm not going to become a person who salvages every light the way I was when I first started playing this game. One of the greatest stress relieves in this was when I decided that I was going to
Oxygen
stop
reserves are
grabbing
critical. Affordable oxygen
Salvage secured.
the
Count
lights.
credit applied.
And it was such a relief when I just kind of made myself stop doing it. Oh man, I do not remember the last time I had to come back to the jack. Oh, brakes! Brakes don't... No upgraded brakes.
Welcome to Vintage Rock 9.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Yeah,
Processing valuable
can't wait to make
objects.
some links
Credits
tokens. Just get some basic upgrades. Get my tethers back. You know what, I think I'm going to grab this off the wall as opposed to opening that door, because that door is money.
I see some potential fire hazards in there, so watch out, Cutter. Be careful not to cut or bump oxygen tanks.
I'm surprised to see hazards in here, but I guess it's,
flammable
like I said, it's, we're not really on the starter ship.
Those flames can spread pretty quick like.
Now, one advantage I have is that I never upgraded the distance on my split saw, even when I was at level 30, because I didn't want it to hit, you know, things that are too far off. I want to use it for controlled cutting. So at least that's something I don't have to get used to. It's something I already, already expect. Though I did have a few upgrades for the Stinger's range, so that's probably going to take a little bit getting used to.
Salvage secured.
Check out your HUD when you've got an object
Can't even-
grappled. It shows you the mass of
Not having
the
the
object
thrusters,
and whether you can move it or not.
Credits deposited.
Kind of sobering. These heavy objects.
Salvage
Is that
deposit
a
accepted.
regular
Credits
nacelle?
transferred.
Oh, no, okay, we cut it from the outside. I forgot that that was a thing.
Valuable object
I think that's going the right way.
awarded.
I also think we don't have a thruster in the back to have to, unlock. It's kind of weird having these all individual side panels and they're not attached together by a fuel line. I mean, if they were, I wouldn't be able to move them.
Count credit applied.
But it's been such a long time since I've had to actually, individually send them to the processor.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
So I guess I should take a moment here. If you're new to Hardspace, I know I'm kind of talking like, the only people watching this would be people who are familiar with the game,
Salvage deposit accepted.
but there was a major
Credits
patch update,
transferred.
so maybe that, you know, hopefully that's brought in some new players to our fantastic game.
Cutter, you got
And
5 minutes
I
left
guess
in
I
this
maybe
shift.
probably should be talking a little bit
Knock
about
out
what we're
that
doing.
work order before they turn the lights out on
In
you.
case you are
We
new,
wrap.
we are, well, I mean, kind of what it says on the tin. we are salvaging ships. And there are 3 places that the parts go. So my cursor over that says barge. These items go to the barge. Pretty simple. Things that say furnace go to the furnace. And things that say processor go to the processor. And the processor items tend to be the most valuable of the big things. There are a lot of high dollar barge items, especially later on, like reactors and whatnot. There's always a lot of processor, because the outer shell tends to be
Object accepted for processing.
all made of processor
Credits
bits.
deposited.
Nanocarbon. Alright, we got 4 minutes left. We're not getting this done in one shift. But that's all good. A little bit of a love tap there. Trust these guys are going to go where they belong.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I am still holding in the thrust button to fire these objects. Somehow I keep expecting it to work.
Cutter, make your way back to the kiosk on the starting platform to fill up your O2. Blue ain't your color. Trust me on this one. Weaver out.
Oh man, we have to do 2 OTs in our shift. 3 minutes? Yeah, I mean,
Salvage
it's only
secured.
8,000 for
Credits
an
deposited.
O2 upgrade. So time-wise, I think I can make 8,000 in a couple of minutes. So it's probably worth going ahead and getting that.
Oxygen reserves are critical.
Don't think I
Please
want to penny
contact
pinch
your plant
that much this
administrator to
early
add
on.
asphyxiation coverage.
'Cause, you know, we could just end the... I can't reach the hab. I could just end the shift early. Oh, stop.
Welcome to the Detroit Night Down.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
We're gonna have to watch our fuel too. So I didn't see in the patch notes whether or not they changed it to where like the fuel won't refill. I don't know. I mean, I know it won't right now, but typically once you have some
Salvage
upgrades,
deposit accepted. Credits
the
transferred.
fuel will just end up refilling itself between shifts. And you end up never having to buy fuel again. Come on, guys. Go where you go. Go. Alright. It's gonna mostly wrap up this shift.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Only if we haven't. Can we even push this? Okay, we have enough grapple strength. Good. You know, no upgrades to the grappler means these objects are a lot heavier than I'm used to them being.
Cutter, we're getting
And
down
I'm
to
not
the
sure
wire.
what the
Let's
limit
put a bow
is to
on
what I
this shit.
can move and what I can't move. Because we could always lighten this a little bit by removing, you know, like that panel.
Credits deposited.
Just noticing all the things that didn't make it. Okay, take the 10 off. I just assumed all these things had made it in.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
You know, an object in motion tends to stay in motion. We are in space. And if you are new to the game, these processor bays and the furnace bays
Credits awarded.
do have suction on them for things that get close enough to them. Getting this end cap to the processor bay is gonna be a challenge. Alright, so we lost some lights. It would be nice here if they showed, you know, the value of what was lost, as opposed to just saying destroyed, since they are showing us the value now. Although we're seeing the total value, which I really like this. This is a great display. So like this is telling us here that we don't really have enough money left in the ship to turn a profit on another shift. I mean, we're going to keep going, and this is going to be kind of a guiding principle in, you know, in the game for me. It always has been, is that if we have more milestones to go, we always go back for another shift, and we want that third milestone. So, you know, we'll take a little bit of a loss financially at the end from interest and all that, but that's okay.
Hello, Shipbreaker. Please enjoy this inspirational message. The last 10% of a job takes as much energy as the first 90%, so think of what it takes to hit 110% and aim
So
for that.
interestingly, it didn't show us the debt. Oh, there we go. Okay, it's gonna happen here. So we know we have about 400,000 left. And oh boy, so just a note. As soon as I got in the hab, the encoding got overloaded. That's interesting. So we didn't have any problem when we were actually on the ship, but here the game seems to be struggling on the stream. All right, so let's not hang around too long in the hab. And just jump into the next shift.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Cutter, it is my distinct honor and privilege to introduce you to the rest of the crew in our sector today.
Weaver's already gonna give us the
Sound off, everyone.
Hey, Rook.
big talk.
Name's Lou. I was the worm until you showed up, so thank you. Now I get to do the hazing.
Come on, Lou. What are you talking about?
All right, so while these guys talk,
Welcome aboard, and don't
I'm gonna try to
listen
slow
her.
walk this thing to
I'm
the
Dee.
to the processor.
I'm Kaiser.
Kai? I think your mic's still messed up.
How about now?
Better.
Hey. I'm Kaito. Kai.
Mic's still busted, huh?
Yeah, still waiting on the wreck to get approved.
Heaven forbid they give us functional gear.
All right, Lou, I'm sure they're working on it as fast as they can. Anyway, Cutter, I've just added you to the official sector comms channel. It gets lonely out here, so don't hesitate to check in with each other from time to time. All right, that's enough chin wagging. Let's get back to it. Talk to you soon,
Yeah, it
Cutter.
looks like this
We were
stream
out.
is struggling post hab.
Later, Rook.
Give me a second here. Let me fix that. All right, that should iron it out. Yeah, you know, after this stream, I'm going to do some investigating on what's going on. Everything seems to be running just fine and smoothly while we are in, you know, the actual game. But the hab, I don't know what's going on in the hab that's going to be causing an overload, but things just fall apart as soon as they go in the hab. That is something I definitely didn't expect. You know, when we're out here running around in space. In fact, let's try this.
Valuable object processed.
Let's re-enable the webcam. Hi, guys. So when we're running around here in space, we're not having any problems with the overloading. Which is, you know, what I saw when I was testing and setting this stream up. But I didn't test out streaming in the, you know, the new hab because I kind of just wanted to hang out with you guys in it and explore it. So, you know, I'll hit up the forums after this and talk to some other peoples and try to figure out what's going on with, you know, why would the hab be causing us so much
Raw
problems?
material processed. Credits deposited.
But the meat of the game is here in the ship, so as long as this runs smoothly, then I think we're, you know, we're pretty good off. I don't think there's anything else on here that we need to remove. All this should be furnace. Question is, can we actually haul this thing? And the answer is no. No, we cannot. So let's earn our name and be a cutter. See if we can dissect this thing a little bit. Make it light enough to move. I don't want to... I'm being careful not to hit the fabric because I don't want to set it on fire. That's why I'm choosing to cut where I'm cutting. Is that attached? Alright, here we go. Alright, so that's movable. So if you're new to this, you see I get a blue outline now when I grapple it, which means it's within my weight tolerance. Albeit barely. And after this shift, the first thing I want to do is to see if we have enough links tokens to get ourselves tethers. And hopefully this will be the first and only ship that we ever have to do without tethers. Go, go, go. Trying to build up a little momentum here. Alright. And we still need to cut some stuff out of the cockpit. This is moving a lot better. Grab every little piece of scrap. I don't want to leave anything behind. I was so poor. I'll tell you, I am really looking forward to,
Your oxygen reserves are
you know,
low.
getting to the point to where we can
Note
buy our
that
tools.
excess carbon dioxide can cause damage to Link's equipment.
You know, because in the previous patch, 0.5, it was bugged,
Salvage
and
secured. Credits deposited.
you still got charged for your tools, even when you own them. And I'm really looking forward to experiencing the joys of not being charged by tools eventually. Alright, let's go get some oxygen. We should be able to end this ship
Oxygen
before we need
reserves are critical.
the final oxygen upgrade. I have to remember to approach slowly because I don't have any brakes. Alright.
Welcome to Vintage 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Alright, so the cockpit's light enough already for us to drag, but we got a bunch of aluminum in here and we have plenty of time. They also mentioned in the patch notes that they lowered the amount of, I guess, XP that you need to rank up. So it's going to be interesting to see what the new pacing is like.
Credits deposited.
I felt like it was pretty smooth before. And it just means, you know, the ranking up is tied to the amount of money you make. Okay, I'm not going to grab those little lights as much as I want to. Can I? I don't normally like to do that. Straight aluminum panel. Oh, nice. So it's giving us a real-time... I am not a person who likes to use the cutter to just melt things off, because it causes loss. But I'm going to see if I can... Those are going to stay attached to there anyway. And I wanted to see if I can get down to these bad boys right here. This is not something I normally have time really to do. You know, we cut these things out as much as we can, but take the time to get all the way down to the bracers and cut them out is not something that I normally do. But it earns us a little bit more scrap because we didn't have to, you know, leave the rough edges. Now we just need to get it out of there. And that one's still attached. Alright, because it's attached at the back. Come on. I said I got a little extra time, but I don't have all day. Come on. Alright, there we go. We got a little turn. Let's see if it complains about those little running lights.
Material deposited.
Alright, I'm just going to cut this out. I don't feel like the gain is worth the effort to really dig into those. But, you know, I'd seen people on the forums talk about how they like to remove the brackets. I'm just gonna... Had to try it. You know, there are things that are standard in the way I play this now, based on feedback from viewers. I'm not sure that this particular thing is going to be one of them. I think I'm okay with getting that much out
Cutter,
and just leaving the little edges.
remaining in this shift. Get in while the getting's good. We were out.
We're gonna dump this cockpit and we're gonna get out of here. And then we're gonna hope that the hab doesn't bork the stream. Probably will. Go, go, go. And we'll take a moment here to look around, make sure that everything made it where we told it to go. Get ourselves some space food. Okay. Really just getting every little thing. And hopefully they've, you know, because like a lot of these structure pieces, like the one I'm grabbing right now, I know a lot of them didn't have a destination before. And I noticed in the patch notes they said they tried to clean up a bunch of that. You know, objects that have no actual place to send them. So I'm looking forward to seeing, you know, how much that they actually managed to capture. Especially in things like some of the geckos and the javelins that had like storage bins that are they look like they're aluminum, but they don't actually have a place to go, and you don't get credit for sending them anywhere. All right, so we're gonna hop into the hab and pray that this doesn't mess with our stream. If it does, then I apologize, but just bear with me, because I'll just have to reset the buffer. Alright, so we lost a little bit of money on that shift, but we got our links tokens. And, of course, that's giving us progress towards our ranking up, which money's not really our concern right now. That's a later game thing that we will shift into.
Hello, shipbreaker.
Oh yeah, I
This is
immediately
your morning wake-up
got
call.
notifications of the stream starting to overload the instant I went into the hab. So I'm going to quickly go to the workstation. Try to figure out how we can buy our tool upgrades. So I'm at the, do we not have maybe the employee terminal? All right. So it looks like in the employee terminal. No, I don't see where we. I don't see where we upgrade our tools now. Is that just something we can't do yet? I mean, it seems obvious it would be right here on the equipment screen. But all we have are the stickers. So I guess we get out of here and start a new shift so that the stream stops choking. And let's grab a station hopper. Okay, that hopefully cleared the lag. Now, you know, now that we're out of the hab, again, I really apologize for this, but again, we're gonna learn together on the fly and try to figure out what's causing the problem with being in the hab later on. Do some little online research. Because this is running smoothly. Camera seems to be working fine. I was really hoping that we'd be able to get our tethers while we were in the hab, our first shift. But I can't find an interface that allows us to buy our upgrades. And I'm probably gonna, if it's there and I'm just missing it, I'm gonna feel silly when I find it. You know, to get used to using the slinging of the grappler to get momentum again. Now that I can't, you know, do a quick thrust. Starting to remember this, you know, kind of tactics that we had to do back in starting out.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Looks like the station hopper probably has more, a little bit more money because it's got more stuff in it. Let's see. I was hoping I can get that guy to hit the other guy and push him in.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
So I'm curious as to how many people who are watching right now have actually played this game.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna cut this door out. No, we're not. That was silly. That's going to be inside the cockpit. Cockpit will still go into the processor, so I don't need to cut it out. I'm just trying to I'm trying to think of every little nickel and dime I can make at this point.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
You know, we play these games, you know, as a fantasy to escape real life.
Salvage
I don't need to
secured.
pretend to be poor.
Credits
I
deposited.
already am poor. I do sometimes find it interesting
Salvage secured.
how
Account
much
credit
how much
applied.
more willing that we are a lot of times to play a game about working than we actually working.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I'm sure that there's been many psychological studies on that. Though I also imagine that if I could fly around in space as part of my job, I would happily do it. But now I think about it, I love heights. I'm a person who just can't get enough of being in high places. I was always a kid climbing trees and climbing other objects that I shouldn't have been climbing. And when I think about something like this, like working in space, and how appealing it is,
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
I wonder if it would be as appealing if we had to do a job like this in space, but we're just like in interplanetary space, where you really have no sense of up and down or height. Like, I know that if I, worked on like the space station and could look down at the Earth, that would just be the coolest thing ever.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
But I'm not sure how cool it would be if you didn't have a planet underneath you to look down at.
Object accepted.
Like, I love this view, like right here.
Credits deposited.
Even though I'm paying attention to what I'm aiming at, I'm able to look down and see the planet below. I think it's just so cool. What is still attached? Oh, fuel,
Oxygen
fuel.
reserves are critical.
Oh no.
Please contact
That
your
was-
plan administrator to add asphyxiation coverage.
And absolutely nobody in chat was going to warn me about my fuel running out. Oh my goodness.
Welcome to Venditron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
We were seconds away from just drifting in space with a grappler that can't reach the hab to the master jack to pull me in, and not enough oxygen to slow walk myself there. Oh yeah, we were moments away from our first clone. Imagine playing this on hardcore and dying on the second ship. Oh man. Oh, that would have been embarrassing. I mean, this isn't hardcore mode, but first live stream,
Salvage secured.
veteran cutter
Credit
dies on
applied.
second ship. No real hazards. Just manages to asphyxiate himself when he runs out of
Credits
fuel.
transferred.
Oh, that would have been so terrible. Alright. We are gonna leave this door shut because we want the money. But it looks like we need to get in there to detach. And that's, I believe that's a change, or a, you know, a fix from the previous update. Because normally the last attachment point wasn't actually attached. So the one that's under this fuel, that guy right there in the back I'm pointing at, that bracket right there was not attached to the wall. And I'm wondering if that's what's holding the back on it now. This is going to be interesting. We're going to test that out. We're going to leave that. We're going to leave it attached. And then try again to move the back. And then break it off. Let's see if the back comes free. On your way, guys. On your way, please. Why are... Oh. Silly me. Oh, that works so much better. Attach this. It's really weird not having to deal with, you know, depressurizing the ship. Kind of, you know, just open and go in your way. No consideration of whether or not the compartment has air in it. I really try to enjoy this while it lasts.
Credits deposited.
All right, Cutter, you got 5
Gotta
minutes
stop
left
grabbing
in the
those
shift
lights.
before they turn the lights out on you. Pitter patter. Weaver out.
It's even harder now that there's a, you know, a money readout on the screen showing you how much money you've lost. What was red on that? That's weird. There shouldn't be anything red. That's the airlock that we sent in there, and the thing inside it should be a console. It should also be a barge item. So I don't know why it's showing red. We don't really have time to go down there and investigate. So we said we're going to leave that for now. And we can't get in the wall directly, so we're going to have to... Huh. We don't have enough strength to move. Let's peek through here and free that up so that the cockpit gets lighter, so that we can get in the wall. There we go. So we're intentionally leaving that back piece on because we want to test if that's what's keeping the total back plate attached. Let's strip these guys away real quick. I should be inspecting these walls also to see if there are air filters. Looks like they're all aluminum. I don't know when they introduced those, because I don't remember seeing them before the Pretty Rad update. So I don't think they were a thing in the early ships before I was past the early ships.
Credits awarded.
Stop doing that.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
All right. So I'm guessing that we still can't... Okay, so I'm going to see if that, first of all, if that freed up the back, because, you know, there were objects attached to the back, and sometimes, you know, maybe that makes it too heavy. Okay, right. So now we're able to move it. I have to go get some oxygen. So it's not those back braces that were holding it on. It was it was either the fact that there were items attached to it, which we have seen problems with things kind of being immobile because everything's attached to them,
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
being the fuel tanks, or because the fuel tanks were just making it too heavy for us to move with our starter, you know, grappling hook, grappling grappler. I destroyed that light. Trying to be fancy, getting it on the fly. Come on, guys. Just a little further. So let's try to start moving this guy. We have 1 minute left on this
Valuable
shift.
object processed. Credits deposited.
I want to see if we can get this guy into the processor before that.
1 minute left, Cutter. Time to start wrapping things up. Weaver out.
I feel like, yeah, have you ever tried to herd cats? You gotta, you get behind him and push him and push him and push him. Go, go, go. Keep going, keep going. All right. Okay, so we can't move this, so they did fix that attachment point. That's good. We actually have to cut it free now. All right, we only got 20 seconds left. I'm grabbing this light.
Valuable object. Credits awarded.
I don't have time to do anything else anyway.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits.
All right, rank 3. Well, I hate to leave this behind and go into another shift. So that's all the milestones. There's 300,000 left. You know, I think that we probably will come back and just clean it up real quick. It'll only take us a minute. We'll lose a little bit of money on it, but it's going to be quick, easy money towards our ranking up. And since we don't seem to have the option at the moment to upgrade our tools, that's probably attached to our rank. And right now, I think we need to focus on our rank. And I'm talking on this screen because I know as soon as I hit enter, I end up in the hab and then our stream overloads. All right. And, you know, 300,000, that's not going to be too far off of too much of a loss on our, okay. All right, so let's try to get through our hab as quickly as we can. And again, I'll probably have to reset the buffer again. So when it starts to jump, just give me a second here and I will recover it when we get back into space. And I will continue to profusely apologize for the weirdness that we're seeing.
New certification level achieved.
Oh, we rank 4 already.
License upgraded.
Okay, well, maybe we won't go back into that ship. I'm going to see if I can upgrade my tools. Please don't overload. And it's overloading.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. This is your daily wake-up call.
Okay, we unlocked the mackerel. And quickly check on our equipment. Yes, we have the option to upgrade. Tethers. Unlock tethers, yes! We have tethers! I think that's all I care about. Okay, yeah, we can't do oxygen upgrades. Okay, and we have not enough links tokens, I think, to do anything else. All right. I don't think we need anything else. We don't have anything else that we can even do. All right, that was it. All right, we're gonna flush the stream here and get the buffer. All right, so that should have reset the buffer. I don't know, you know, what you guys actually saw in when we were in the hab. We quickly grabbed another mackerel. Just went ahead and grabbed a fresh mackerel. But we were able to upgrade equipment finally, and the only upgrade that was actually available was tethers. But that's okay because that's the upgrade we wanted.
Salvage secured.
We also unlocked
Credits
the
deposited.
what was it, Exolab mackerel, though none of them came up in today's shift, which is fine because I'm not excited to do a mackerel just yet. Or not a mackerel,
Salvage secured.
to do a
Account credit applied.
Exolab, because those are notoriously the biggest pain. Although, you know, at this level, they probably actually are most profitable. Because they do tend to have a bunch of electronics in them. And if they don't have, you know, like right now, we don't have the fuel pipes in the walls of these mackerels. Although we are a grade up now, so maybe we do. But, you know, a Exolab that doesn't have the cabling in the walls would be a really nice ship to do. It would definitely be easy money. Alright. So we're not going to waste our tethers yet on breaking objects off of the panels. But we are going to use them to do that. I turned because I wanted to watch. No, come back. I wanted to watch my first tether do its job.
Objects processed. Credit
That's so exciting.
salvage deposit
So
accepted.
easily impressed.
Credits transferred.
There's a lot of stuff on it. That's good. This is.
Salvage
We want this to
secured.
ramp up because
Credits
the faster this
deposited.
ramps up, the faster we start making money. You know, real money, and more links tokens.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits
So-
transferred.
As we get our rank and our links tokens, we can start getting our upgrades back. And we start to feel like a
Salvage
functional
secured. Account credit applied.
cutter again. Still trying to be careful. Oh, that's aluminum. So if you're not familiar with the game, when you cursor over something with the cutter, you see that red line? That red line shows me what it's going to cut. And you see it's going way down. It's going to cut through the panel down here. And that's because the panel is aluminum. Whereas if I pointed at something that isn't cuttable, that red line would be shorter. And I don't want to cut up the aluminum. We'd still get most of the value out of it. But it would split it up into pieces, and it's just more effort to have to collect up all the little pieces. So it's kind of nice not to do so. I know I'm not tethering, but I'm going to be using tethering on the exterior walls
Valuable object
real
processed.
soon.
Credits deposited.
In fact, let's look to get into the
Deposit
walls.
accepted.
Okay, we don't have a doorway into the walls. We do not. Whoa. That should not have been arching.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I'm so eager to get into the walls so I can cut them out and use my tethers. Also, there's no real value in the... Oh, hey, Pink Bunny! One of the developers talked about that. Character D. I'm guessing that that's going to be something that we can decorate our hab with. The hab that bags out our recording.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are low.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
But I know during the AMA for the update, you guys were not present for it.
Salvage secured.
One of the developers
Account
said
credit
that
applied.
the thing that she was most excited about was the Pink Bunny. And that was in relation to the new 3D hab.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
So I don't know why these things are getting all crazy on their electrical, but I'm running out of oxygen, but I can't run away,
Oxygen
otherwise
reserves
the
are critical. Affordable oxygen supplies
electrical
are
arcs will
available
destroy
for
these.
purchase in the master jet.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
You know, we haven't seen any of the new posters yet either. Alright, we're cutting it close
Salvage
here.
deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Just remember, I have slow thrusters and I can't grab the hab from far range, or the master jack. There we go. Alright.
Welcome to Venditron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
But if we can, you know, we already know that we can customize the new hab with posters. But if the Pink Bunny is an object that we can put in there somewhere as well, then that means we're going to have some options, customization options that are not related to just posters. And that's good. Alright, let's try to separate the aluminum. Did we get it? Don't think so. Alright, yeah, there we go. We got it. Nice. Separating the pieces. Alright, let's get into the wall.
Valuable object
We
processed.
go from front to
Credits
back
awarded.
because on the last ship we were unable to move the back
Raw material processed.
until we
Credits
got
deposited.
the fuel tanks off of it. And we can't move the front. Huh. We're probably gonna have to use a tether to move the front away. Go, go, go. Can grab these for some easy money. You know, the summary on here shows the weight of the nacelle. And they changed the display to show how much money we get when we turn something in. It'd be kind of cool to see the value next to the weight on this little display. But that might, you know, as I say that, I'm thinking it might be a little difficult because
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
if we're grabbing something that is, you know, mixed material, like the hull, I don't know if that would show us just the weight of the thing, like the panel that we're clicking on, and therefore the value of it. So that might be easier said than done.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Let's try something here. Oh no, I was going to cut the back off and tether it away. But if it has fuel tanks attached to the back of it, then we would potentially collide it with the side of the ship. So what? And cause a big boom, which we don't want to do.
Got about 5 minutes left in this shift, Cutter.
Cancel that
Don't
tether.
bite off more than you can chew. We wrap.
I don't know if the tethers are going to refill after, you know, between shifts.
Caution, tether supplies are low.
All right, lady. Or if we're gonna have to buy new ones. I mean, if we run them out during the shift, obviously we have to buy new ones.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
Oh, so it was so much nicer not having to drag these. Ha ha. And if anyone who's new is watching this is wondering, I'm tethering them to the far wall. People who've played this have the experience that if a processor item gets even remotely close to the furnace will suck it in.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
So we tend to give it a wide berth,
Valuable object processed.
which is
Credits
why
awarded.
usually you won't see me tether something straight into the center of the processor.
Salvage secured. Account credit
So I want to take the wide angle around the grabby furnace. You know, we got all 3 milestones last shift. And now we have tethers, so now that I think about it, we probably won't be back for another shift.
Your oxygen reserves are dropping below statistically profitable levels.
Cutter, you're out of tethers. Get yourself over to the kiosk to buy some more.
Valuable object.
I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and do another shift regardless. I want to see if the tethers are gonna replenish themselves automatically. And we'll just salvage all the money value we can get out of this. Even if it's gonna, you know, even if there isn't gonna be enough money left in it.
Please contact your plan administrator to add asphyxiation coverage.
Though I suspect that we will have enough. You know, now that we're...
Deposit accepted.
This ship had a lot more stuff in it. And,
Welcome to Venditron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
there might be 2 shifts worth of money in it. Although I guess we could hit escape and see how much money is left in it. Let's do that real quick. Yeah, only 439,000 left in it. But I want to do another shift. It won't be a full shift anyway. You know, and it's funny I say that just after I went and bought more fuel. Oh,
Warning.
no tether.
Tethers depleted.
She knew it. She knew what I was trying to do. She called me out. This out nice and carefully. We're just going to try to prep everything for our very quick second shift.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
So we can just come in here and do a little tether-a-palooza. Drag everything around. Make our money and head back out.
Time is winding down.
And there are stickers
Keep
related
keeping,
to
let's finish strong.
salvaging the you know, food and drink and whatnot. So That's why we're going to go ahead and throw these in here, even though there's no value in them. That's all a Pepsi bottle. There it went. There it went. Come back.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
All right. I think we are set to end the shift and just jump back in real quick. Tether everything. And then head right back out. All right, get ready for the stream to choke. Oh, it's sad but true. Almost 1.7 million. That's a pretty good haul. Oh wow, we didn't actually make our third milestone anyway, because we were kind of goofing around, setting up, waiting for the next shift. All right, so we're gonna power through the hab real quick, and jump back out into the ship. Ooh, we got most of our next rank already off of that. Nice, nice, nice.
Cutter 9346-52. Your sleep period is now over. Have a great day.
All right. Hopefully the screen is capturing the information about the pink bunny, because I know this stream is choking. And our daily fees. And we're heading back out to the ship.
Hey Rook, pinging you on a closed channel. If our crew ever gets to mingle face to face, we should crack some beers and share what we do when we get out of the red and start actually making profit from salvaging. Hard to figure when anyone's gonna hit that point though. Weaver's been at this 20 years, but he slipped back into debt thanks to foreman training. DT sends most of her money back home to New Manila. Transfer goes through links, of course, and the fees are huge. Kaito, well, he's a good person, but just hasn't really taken to the work. He's been warned that he's a low earner. And me? I'm trying to get there as fast as I can. Once I hit zero, I'm gonna work maybe another year or two and just bank it all. All I want is enough to get one of those mining skips for belt running. Still so many rich rocks along the frontier line. Eventually hire some friends from back on the Eris platforms above Mars. So many good folks who just can't get work.
Try not
Don't
to
know when
interrupt,
that'll
Lou.
be though. Every time I think I'm earning at a steady clip, the company finds another fine or fee to slap on. Anyway, I'll let you get back to it. Happy cutting. Blue out.
You know, the developers have done those voices themselves. And they keep reminding us that they're placeholder
Fuel
voices
levels are low. Fuel supplies are available for purchase
that
in
they're
the
going to
master
replace with professional voice actors. And by and large, the response from the community has been, no, don't. We like you guys. And we do. I appreciate why they want to get professional voice actors to do the lines. But I think they do fine. I don't know what a professional voice actor is going to offer over,
Raw material process.
you know, the natural personal touch that we get from the voices that we're already having in there. You know, they sound like real people, and that's kind of the point, right? So
Salvage secured. Credits
I'm gonna try to enjoy Lou while she's still Lou, and hopefully when they replace her with someone else's voice, that we'll like the new Lou as much. But that's why I didn't want to talk over Lou, for especially if you have any new viewers. You know, it's important setting up the storyline. And I caught something in there that I didn't catch from her before, which was that Weaver went back in debt for managerial training. Oh, poor Weaver. That's the fate for all of us at Lynx Corp. Always a fee for something else. Also, if you guys didn't notice it, I had to buy tethers, the replacement tethers, which is kind of what I expected. That's what I seemed to remember, that they don't replenish themselves until you get the first upgrade on quantity.
Processing valuable object.
Actually, I don't want to do that
Credits
yet.
awarded.
I don't want to tether it yet because I don't want this to pull across and hit the shell and then drag this thing all crazy. All right. We're gonna be careful about how many tethers we use, and we are going to escort this away from the furnace. All right. I think that's everything. I think we just toss this bad boy into the furnace. Yep, I can't even move it. It's too heavy. I don't think there's anything else on it that we need. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, there's no power in the cells on this side. That is not an air filter. We've already called the aluminum out of this. Looks like.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
So while we're waiting on that Hulk to make it into the furnace, we might as well just walk this over. This helps keep us humble.
Your oxygen reserves are low. Note that excess carbon dioxide can cause damage to
And
Lynx
we
equipment.
should... Oh! Tether length. Forgot all about that.
Caution.
The tether doesn't
supply
last
running
long
low.
enough to make it all the way there. I wonder how many other upgrades that I've taken for granted that I've forgotten about. Here, let's lighten it up a little bit.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
So we only lost 1,000 on the aluminum that we didn't cut out of the
Oxygen
the
reserves
cockpit.
are critical.
Raw material processed.
Okay, so
Credits
that's
deposited
in
available
the furnace's
the master jack.
sphere of influence. So we're slowly backing away, waiting for it to go in.
Fuel levels are critical.
I have actually had the, I think it was the processor, try to break apart an object that was too large to fit in it and shoot it back out like a rocket. It was pretty wild. So we're going to grab a fuel
Fuel levels
recharge
restored.
and we're going to end the shift. All right. 380,000, not bad. I mean, it's going to lose us a little bit of money, but we got our third milestone, and that's going to be a lot more points. Not going to be enough, though, to get us our next rank. All right, so let's jump into another one. And of course, again, we're going into the hab, so I apologize. Yeah, we expect the stream to choke when we get in there, but it'll smooth back out once we get out. So I'll spin just as quick as I can get through it. I appreciate you guys tolerating it and sticking it out with me.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. Today's weather report.
Yeah, we lost
Clear
100
and
and
sunny, with a high of
140,000.
-270 degrees.
Quickly go to our workstation. I don't think there's anything we can buy. Until our next rank. You know, what's what rank 5 is going to give us? It's going to give us range on our stinger. And strength. Okay, so rank 5, what we're looking for is our grappler upgrade. Gonna grab a sticker real quick. See if we can get ourselves an exolab. All right, exolab. And we're gonna reset the buffer real quick.
How you holding up there, Cutter?
Wait,
Seems like
when
you're
the
getting a knack for it. Trust me.
when the shift
When you
started,
get
he was still
well-versed in the
suffocating.
art of shipbreaking, it becomes a joy to show up to the yard each day. Ain't a trade like it. Dancing between the ribs of a ship, spitting heat, dose-a-doing with a 10-ton panel, and taking a breather to gaze out at the rest of the human race buzzing in the distance. Can you tell I miss it? Hey, it's alright. Helping you all get there is near as good. Ah, dang it. I got corporate ringing me. Good luck out there, Cutter. Talk to you again soon.
All right, since I'm, I don't know what all made it through while we were in the hab because of the, again, unfortunately, the lag issue.
Account credit applied.
Oh, aside from us putting a tether, not tether, where's my sticker? Oh, there's the beer sticker. We looked at real quick, we looked at what we have coming up rank-wise. At rank 5 for upgrades, and the upgrade that we're going to get at rank 5 will be strength on the grappler. It's either strength or range. You know what? I ran through it. Now that I think about it, I thought it was strength, but now that I think about where it was on the screen, it might be range.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
On the grappler. Both of which are very welcome, though I'd be a little bit more excited to get grappler strength. But it will be nice to get the grappler range back to where I can actually grab the ship from the master jack. Or at least sooner. Alright guys, go, go, go. That is going to be a processor mount. These things are fairly light, so I'm not using tethers on them. Being a little bit of a miser. Oh, we need to detach this front panel. Because this holds the side panels to the cockpit. I'm not gonna bother taking the... You know what? Let's do it. It kind of gets in the way of removing the glass anyway. It's a pain to pull the glass backwards out of the cockpit. And with that in the way... Which side was the opening? There it is. With that in the way, it's a real challenge to get the thing to go out the straight front. All right, so here is the benefit of the exolab. Lots of electronics for lots of money. Or if you bang just one of them up, then massive electrical arcs that take up half the ship. Oh, what are you stuck on? It's stuck on something. Trying to... Oh, well. Oh, now you want to move? Now you want to get out of my way. Thanks a lot. You just wanted me to miss a cut first.
Please avoid damaging
Whoops.
valuables.
Okay, apparently there was a table on the other side of that wall. All I wanted was to get one floor panel out of the way so I could get this door out.
Processing valuable
And apparently there's another door behind it.
Credits awarded.
I believe I already broke something. Alright, how are we going to get into the wall? Don't see a door.
Salvage
Oh, that's
secured.
a...
Credits deposited.
That's a door. It's a door without a handle. But we should be able to
Salvage
cut it
secured.
out. I think that wall
Account
behind it's
credit
aluminum.
applied.
Yeah.
Oxygen reserves are low.
So we'll probably cut that door out
Asphyxiation can lead to missed salvage quotas.
so that we can send it to the processor and that will get us into the wall.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Now what I need is to get this roof out of my way. Oh. Habit. That was muscle memory kicking in there. Instantly tethering the moment I boosted it out.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are critical.
This is a much better angle for
Salvage secured.
looting.
Credits
Get the
deposited.
roof out of the way. I don't know why those objects are arcing so easily. That's not normal.
Salvage gains observed. Object
All right,
accepted
guy.
processing. Credits deposited.
Chill out. We'll get some oxygen. A little asphyxiation never hurt anybody.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
He likes to be so dramatic. Oh, I can't breathe. Give me air. Shouldn't have worked out in space if you'd a little petty thing like oxygen get in your way. Alright. Oh, is that a credit drive? Nice. Free money. I tell you, the exolabs are truly the money bags of the mackerels.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Careful not to hit the table.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
What? How did that destroy? I didn't hit the table. I am not happy about that. That was 78,000. You know what? Fine. We'll get a few pennies of it from scrap.
Material deposited.
Get something out of it. All right, we're gonna leave the table on here because it's a furnace item. so it can just go straight into the furnace with the rest of the inner shell.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I'm getting really paranoid about these electronics. It didn't used to be this touchy.
Salvage
I mean, if you banged them, it was really easy to break them, but you know, we've seen a few of them arcing just as soon as you pulled them out, even carefully.
Salvage deposit
Getting a little
accepted.
paranoid here.
Credits transferred.
All right. And we are salvaging the food stuff for the achievement. I don't remember how many we have to collect.
Processing valuable objects.
It's quite a
Credits
number.
awarded.
We will not get that sticker anytime soon, I know that much. Let's break this off. Oh, it's not on there.
Alright,
That one was a little awkward.
5 minutes left
Let's
to
go
this
ahead and
ship
tether it.
before they turn the lights out on you.
Hey, we got a poster.
Matter.
Can we collect it?
Keep her up.
Oh, we can! Yes!
Object accepted for processing. Credits
Oh, another
deposited.
poster, a new one. Dr. Doris. Nice. Let's collect that up. We'll put that in the hab that we won't be able to look at because it chokes the stream. You know,
Salvage secured.
I sure hope that
Credits deposited.
because you know I'm recording this as well, and because you know I still have my how-to series, and I'm going to want to be able to cover the hab in the how-to series,
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
and hopefully that we don't see the same recording problems that we're seeing as a streaming problem. Because of, you know, in the hab, I just, it baffles me that it shouldn't be that complex of a thing. And there's no game performance issue. It's perfectly fine. Oh, I just saw cables. There are cables in the walls. The dreaded cables.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Alright. We are going to try to salvage the cables. Both because there is an achievement for the cables and because money. Oh man. Alright, so a little trick here. We destroyed junction. That's what we're supposed to do. You don't have to remove the power cells. You can just break the junction. See, there's nothing different between that and this. And there's no way of turning those in because they're attached to the actual shell. And the shell goes to the processor. There's no way you're going to send it into the furnace just to get credit for those. So they really shouldn't be docking us for that. Oh, so it's going to be such a mess. So there's another trick that a viewer actually should, you know, pointed out to me is that when you tether something, it will tether through a wall. Yep, still works. Excellent. All right, let's go get some oxygen.
Salvage deposit accepted.
I'm going to use up the remaining tethers.
Valuable object processed.
So that we can buy new tethers while we're there. 2 birds with 1 stone. Yep.
Welcome Vendatron 9000.
Oxygen level stabilizing.
Nope, no, that's not what I want to do. I want to grab and pull. Thank you. Alright. So if we position ourselves right, we can just, we don't have to grab, we can just thrust.
Deposit accepted.
All right,
And that's
Cutter.
great when you have
Wrap it
multiple
up.
objects
You got
within
about a minute left.
within the kind of the cone of your influence,
Salvage gained.
because you
Reward
can't
increasing.
burst fire multiple things at once. Which is great when you have like a lot of splinters from like maybe an explosion. Or if I hadn't bumped into that. See, there we go. We got more than one cable in one shot. So it does make cleanup a little bit easier. Okay, make sure we're not missing a cable down
Raw
there.
material processed. Credits deposited.
That cleanup wasn't too bad. There we go. I wanted to tether the back to real quick so it'd start moving, but I really shouldn't do that at the end of this shift, because if it gets caught by the furnace, you know, the tether is still pulling at the beginning of the next shift. And if I'm that far away from it and it gets in the influence of the furnace, I'm not saving it. There's no way I'm going to get there in time. So that's why I didn't tether that on my way out. All right. Wow, 1.2 million still left in. Yeah, see, these exo labs are just money pinatas. It's a lot of value for the pain of having to deal with those cables. All right, so we are going into
New
the hab.
certification level has been achieved. License level increased.
I am going to quickly, while I'm in the hab, upgrade my grabber with whatever upgrade it is, and then pop out on the other side. So, you know, we know that the stream's going to choke for a moment real quick here. I'll be in and out as fast as I can, and refresh the buffer once we get on the other end. You know, it makes me wonder if I could just stop the game video and just have you see me in a corner talking.
Hello Shipbreaker 9346-52. Links would like to share the following inspirational message. Make the
All right,
most
we
of
got some
your shift
messages
by fanning
talking.
the
Oh,
tiny
class
sparks
1
of effort
reactor.
into
Oh,
flames
nice.
of
So we're gonna have
profitability.
reactors and the javelin, heavy cargo mackerel. Wow, we unlocked a bunch of stuff. I'd love to spend the time just sitting there on that screen, but I know that this is lagging out, and I don't want to subject you guys to it. I don't want that upgrade. I want this. Okay, so it's going to be range. And nothing else. Object scanner, which you can't afford. Okay, anything at 6? More tethers at 6. All right. And we're going to quickly put... Oh, Pink Bunny's as a poster. That's interesting. We'll have Doris smiling over us while we're sleeping. And the employee terminal now has a certification. Red seal at 10. I don't know what that is. Nice. So if it catches up with it, there is a nice interface now on what you get, the different certifications with a summary. But we are going to head out to our ship. All right, so we should be, the buffer should be refreshed, and we should be back at it. So we got a increased range on our grappler, and it looks like the next upgrade we're going to have available to us will be the increase in the amount of tethers that we can have, which is awesome. Both because we'll have more tethers, and if they didn't change anything, then the tethers will replenish themselves between shifts. So we can start being a lot more cavalier about our tether usage. Careful not to hit the cables themselves. Super easy to do. You know, I also want to apologize here. The stream window got covered up, and I didn't see. I didn't see the chats coming in. The what was on my screen said there wasn't any chat activity, and the little chat window itself got covered up, and I didn't notice it. So if you're still here, Moonwolf and Liquid Dark, welcome to the stream. And very glad to have you here. Take a look at what Moonwolf said. Yeah, you're proposing that we use the split saw to remodel our hab. Is that the cut out the wall and maybe take a piece of the of a mackerel and stick it on the outside? That'd actually be pretty awesome. DIY hab. I like the thought of that. Should definitely should post that as a suggestion. I was about ready to start sending those into the furnace.
Secured. Account credit applied.
And thanks very much for
Processing valuable objects.
the compliment, Liquid
Credits
Dark.
awarded.
I have really missed playing this game, and you know, I found myself in a little bit of a quandary. You know, when I had done videos for all of, because you know, when I started publishing these videos, it was just how-tos, and I had how-to'd everything. And I was always trying to find something new to bring to the table. You know, still playing in the background, trying to develop new strategies and alternate ways of doing things and present those. But I also didn't want to bore my viewers by just showing them the same thing over and over again. And you know, I got real high in the ranks, and I finally started to unlock my tools, or you know, purchase the tools. And by then, the bug had been implemented that that we didn't, you know, the rental bug is what it was. You still had to pay for your rental fees on your tools, even though you had paid them, you know, had bought them. And I was able to buy mine just after the update came. So I just missed when it was working. And it was it was a little disheartening. It's like, you know, I didn't want to grind my way out of my debt on that last little leg of the journey. You know, because like, I didn't want to burn myself out grinding the game merely for...
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
I should have opened that earlier. Didn't realize I hadn't. I didn't want to grind my way out of debt just for the sake of having gotten out of debt.
Warning. Your oxygen reserves are dropping below statistically
And so I
profitable
kind
levels.
of backed off playing actively. Just, you know, enough to kind of work on some strategies here and there. And
Credits deposited.
even when I wasn't playing the game, I was thinking about, you know, what have I done? How could I do something better? Hop into the game, try something out. And if it worked out, then, you know, record a video of it. Like, you know, the strategy of tethering two things together to get them off of a wall. You know, at some point
Oxygen reserves are
Salvage secured.
it just kind of dawned on me. I'm like, I bet I could do that. And I know that I'm not the person, you know, the only person to know how to do that. I'm not claiming that I'm the first person to discover that. But it wasn't something that I discovered in play. It was kind of dawned on me.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
oxygen levels stabilizing.
And I was like, you know, I know that obviously that would work. And I tried it out. I'm like, yeah, this saves me some time. And, you know, so, you know, I played a little bit to do that. And then
Deposit
showed that off in a video. And when I kind of wanted to do some more videos on it and wanted to get some more play in just to keep my skills up, I was like, you know what, let's start challenging ourselves on how fast we can do stuff. You know, I mean, you know, there are no videos from me doing races,
salvage secured.
even though race is a thing in the game. And that's not random. And it's not because I'm not good at the game, and it's not because I couldn't be competitive at races. It's because what it takes to be competitive at races is contrary to my philosophy in playing games. Which is that people who get the best scores in races, and this is going to sound preachy and it's going to sound judgmental, it just absolutely is not. But the people who get the best times in race are getting times by exploiting bugs in the game.
Salvage
And it was literally,
credits
you know, I
deposited.
got done with all the how-to videos and I was looking for something else to do. And I'm like, you know, I could do races and make videos on those. And I definitely could. And I enabled races because I had I had it disabled. You know, you have to enable data transfer. And I enabled them and went to the race menu and I was like, all right, I'm going to try a race. And I'm like, oh, look at, you know, the lead times. And I'm like, looking at those lead times going, there's no way you could do one of these ships in that amount of time. That's just not, I know the game well enough that that's not possible. And so
Salvage
I loaded up
credits deposited.
someone's video who had done races and saw them using physics exploits to move basically the entire hull into the furnace by exploiting the, you know, moving a small object to move heavy objects. And I'm like, that makes sense. Now I understand how they're making those timings. And I'm like, you know, it's not, I'm not judging them. They're doing what it takes to succeed at it, and that's the point. So no judgment on them at all. But I just, it's not fun for me. And I kind of didn't want to get, I didn't want to have to do what it took to win at it, because then I would get used to doing that. And I don't want that to become part of my normal play. And so I chose not to do races. Thank you again, Liquid Dark. That's what I strive for, is to try to do efficiency and kind of do them within how you're meant to do things,
Get in while the getting's good.
and just kind of show people what I've come up with, you know. And I have definitely improved the game thanks to my viewers, because I'll get, you know, someone will post and they'll see a way I've done something like, hey, you could do something better this way. And I love getting those suggestions because it makes it feel like a community effort. You know, I'm trying to show people good ways of doing things, and
Deposit accepted.
when they show me good ways of doing things, then it really feels collaborative. And I love that. It's part of what makes this worth doing. I'm talking about stuff and not looking at the ship. What do we have left? I haven't been planning ahead. I think we've got everything out of here. The tables go to the furnace. You know, it's funny when I do some things better than find a better way of doing something. Sometimes I go, why did I ever do that the other way in the first place? Like, if we look back at most of my early videos,
Material processed. Credits deposited.
we'll see that on the outside of the macros, I always, you know, the first thing I would do is cut off all the little wing pieces that go into the processor and shoot them into the processor. And I just had fun doing it. You know, cut this off, cut this off. Never even clicked in my head that there are processor items attached to the processor shell that's going to go to the same place anyway.
Material
And I
deposited.
made such a deal of always doing those things first for so many videos, and it just an unconscious thing of never considering that I didn't have to actually do that. And it really wasn't until not too long ago. Like I said, you know, I kind of stopped playing, and I said, well, let's start playing again and challenge ourselves to, you know, do a ship in a one shift less. Not because I want to be a speedrunner, but because it's going to force me to come up with better ways of doing things that I already do.
Accepted.
And that was one of the discoveries. Was, you know, why am I cutting these things off? They're going to the same place.
Welcome to Venditron 9000. Have a nice
Oxygen level stabilizing.
And so I like that I do speed runs on occasion, but I do them to press myself to learn new skills, not because I want to be a speedrunner.
Salvage deposit accepted.
I still like to be
Credits
thorough,
transferred.
and I like to, you know, my OCD thanks me for it.
Salvage secured.
Did I miss it?
Account credit
Did I miss a
applied.
wall? I missed a whole wall, didn't I? We got a minute and a half. I think I can get these out in time. Obviously, we're not going to come back if we don't. Did I get a bad angle on that? Come on. That guy didn't come out easily,
Time is winding down, Cutter.
so we might not get his buddy out.
Let's finish strong.
Is it here? Oh. This is dangerous. You can just see me getting sucked into the processor with the ship. Oh, yeah, it's close. Oh. Don't do that at home, children.
Valuable object processed.
I'm a professional.
Credits deposited.
Oh, man, that was really close. I almost
Raw
ended up in the
material
processor.
processed. Credits deposited.
I almost got a $150,000 charge to save a little piece of aluminum. We got a lot of red. I'm not really sure where all that red came from. Yeah, Rich, in Liquid, you were both talking about vaporizing the corners in the cockpit. I've seen some mention of that, and I'm not... You know, when we get into the next mackerel, I'll let you guys... We'll look at it, and you guys can tell me what exactly you're talking about, because I know that there are brackets inside the wall that are holding those pieces together, but I guess I haven't spent the time or noticed exactly how to efficiently reach them to pull all those out. So we're going to end up probably in another mackerel here real quick, and if you guys want to point out what you're talking about in chat when we get there, it'll give me a chance to learn from you guys. We also unlocked javelins when we hit rank 5, but I want you guys to show me what you're talking about. So maybe we'll do one quick shift of a mackerel, but I'd like to do a javelin as well in the live stream. So we're going into the hab. We're gonna the stream's gonna choke. So bear with me for just a moment here, and we'll get back out quickly.
Good morning, Cutter. It's time to begin your workday.
All right, we made a good profit on that run.
Hey again, Rook. Just wanted to say, I'm impressed with how quick you're picking things up. Not sure what kind of work you've done before, but you're a natural cutter. You probably noticed Lynx doesn't exactly take great care of us. I don't blame him. They don't really have a reason to. Up until about 100 years ago, workers like us would make groups called unions and fight for better wages and safer work and decent hours.
All right, Lou's talking about the unions, making me not want to
Basically,
quit the room
balance
too
things so
fast.
people don't just get exploited to hell. Lynx was actually key in getting rid of all that. But there's a group
So,
of shipbreakers
let's
now
grab
trying to
a,
bring back the idea of a
throw a
union.
poster down real quick while
Change
she's
things
talking.
for the better. Did you know that Lynx keeps your DNA even if you leave? Or that
Oh,
those
the pink
hull
bunny.
panels you get 10 credits for are resold for 1,000 apiece? That's the kind of thing they want to change.
Oh, look out the window too.
Anyway, it's all hush-hush, of course, and Lynx sums it out right quick.
All right.
But I see that you're a good
As soon as
person
Lou stops
and
talking,
a
we're gonna
hard
jump in.
worker, and they're gonna use you up and you'll get naught for it. So I hope you don't mind, but I signed you up for the union newsletter. Comes every couple of days. Read them, don't read them, trash them, whatever. Just please don't report me. Just want you to have the info. I was glad someone gave it to me when I was new.
All right. All right, resetting the buffer here. All right. Hopefully you guys are back with me now.
Morning there, Cutter.
Morning, Rook. Oh, forgot to give you a pretty hot tip. You know all those supplies you can buy at the kiosk? You know, O2, patch kits, fuel,
Oh, fuel.
that kind of thing?
Crap, just about ran out of fuel.
You can actually scrounge a lot of that stuff for free from the ships.
Come on, Lou. You know that's against regs.
It's not a big deal.
It's also not safe. Nor sanitary.
Come on, what?
You know how long that stuff's been floating around in all that grime and dust?
There's space-grade sealed weaver.
Probably well past their expiration expiry date.
Okay, well, it's not like corporate around here cares too much about our well-being, does it?
We're gonna wait till they get done talking.
I need you to try to follow the rules now. Here.
Yeah, sure thing, boss. Catch you later, Rook. Lou out.
Cutter, I encourage you not to huff any old oxygen can you find. But if you do, please just monitor your vitals after. And for God's sakes, don't eat anything you find. All right, have a productive shift. Holler if you need me.
I would.
We're out.
All right, this is why I didn't get fuel. Yes, free fuel. Haha.
Fuel levels restored.
Jackpot. All right. Huh. Nice med kits. I don't need med kits. I need patch kits. All right, so we got our first furnace, or first reactor. So there wasn't a, again, you know, I know that there's you know, unfortunately the stutter in the stream when we're in the hab. There wasn't a javelin at the next grade anyway, and this is the heavy cargo mackerel, which we also just unlocked. So it's one we haven't done on the stream yet. So I figured we'd go ahead and do this, and you guys will be able to point out the cut points when we get to the cockpit. So let's get these out of here. Out of here. I don't want to. As I say, I don't want to thrust them too hard, but then again, still don't have the thrust push. Oh, I cannot wait to get my next tether upgrade. This ship will get us our next tether upgrade, assuming that we have enough links tokens to do it. Because it will be rank 6.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
2 tethers left. Last tether is being saved for the reactor.
Credits transferred.
You're not playing around with that thing.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
And we're gonna need tether probably for that asteroid. So those are always, even with an upgraded grappler, those are a pain to move.
No tethers remaining.
Do we have a thruster? Oh, we have thrusters now. All right. Money.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Nice. Go ahead and just grab that now. I don't know what the odds are that we can make enough points to level up, you know, on this shift. I'll tell you, the moment I level up, I'm not waiting until the next ship. I'm gonna immediately go get that tether upgrade.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Let's get the roof out of here.
Credits awarded.
I feel like I should be able to do this in one shift. Now, there's not much in the interior. To cut out. But again, why is that doing that? You know, I think that they've changed something. If in the patch notes, I don't know if you guys saw or read through them. I know there were some things. I guess I should have opened that door before.
Oxygen reserves are low.
They
Reminder,
mentioned that
asphyxiation
items,
to salvage
electric items, no
components.
longer can arc if their power supply has been removed.
Object accepted for processing.
So I'm wondering if the new strategy is going to be not removing those things until we can get into the walls of the ship, and look for power cells and start removing them first. In fact, since I said that, I'm not gonna pull these things. I'm gonna look for the power cells and see if we can account for all of them.
Oxygen reserves are critical.
Like that one right there.
Please contact your plan administrator to add asphyxiation coverage.
And test out that theory that, you know, based on that patch note, that maybe if we remove all the power cells, those things will stop arcing. And that might be, they might be arcing now because they've made them more dangerous so that we start doing things in that order. Alright. I just want to get this thing moving before I go get oxygen. Pick up tethers while we're at it. That's nice, we got that extended range now on the grappling. Oh, too fast.
Welcome to Venditron 9000. Thank you.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
We can grapple from further away now. Still gotta remember that I don't have the upgraded brakes. I was saying on the last ship, that these wings, I used to always take them off, and it wasn't until I
Salvage
pushed
secured.
myself to do things,
Credits deposited.
you know, shave off a shift that I went, wait a minute. Why am I bothering? Why am I bothering with those things when they're going to the same place?
Salvage
Alright,
secured.
so
Account credit applied.
let's get these last items off. You know what? We're gonna risk this. Oh, I don't have the extended range on my Stinger.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Trying to not be too stingy with the
Salvage
tethers.
deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Don't know how viable doing this in one shift is going to be. I need to get into that other
Processing
wall.
valuable objects. Credits
How do we want
awarded.
to do it? I guess we're going to just go through here. I want to look for any more power cells. Oh, no, that's pushing me out of the ship. Power cells. Okay, not seeing any more power. So, okay, well, we're in here. So is this the area? Okay, so this is how you're accessing. I got it now. This is how you're getting to the beams. All right. Well, let me get this stuff clear, and I will try that. When pushing a heavy item, I find it's kind of a combination of grabbing and pushing, because if you're close to it, you get that once you grab onto something and you move in, the grappler wants to push it away from you, because the grappler wants to go back to the
We
length,
got 5 minutes left in this shift. Knock
back to
out
the
that
initial
work order before
length,
they
since you
turn
didn't
the
do
lights
a
out on you.
reeling. You didn't reel it in, so it's actually doing a pressing force. So I like to both grab and fly into it and push, and it tends to pick up a fairly good amount of momentum. All right.
Object accepted for processing.
But that is a limited life thing anyway, because we're gonna have tethers and we're gonna stop moving things around altogether.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage gained. Credits awarded.
Feels weird having to get this close to the to things with the stinger. I'm so used to having so much more range with the stinger.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Collect these things up. A little sloppy with the cuts here, but we're running out of time on this shift. And I feel like we might
Object accepted for processing.
be able to make this a single
Credits
shift run.
deposited.
Hopefully that won't hook on the other side. Alright, clearing that. Oh no, I just wasted a tether. Feels bad. Alright, go. Go. We need to free up this. Looks like we're going to be doing another shift.
Oxygen reserves are low.
Which is okay. I really want to get into a javelin. So even if we don't have a javelin available at our
Salvage secured.
max
Account
rank,
credit applied.
actually I don't know that's even a choice, right? Because I think it's only going to...
Credits deposited.
because I just unlocked it at this current rank. So it shouldn't show up at any lower ranks anyway. So we may not have a choice.
Oxygen reserves are critical.
You know, if there isn't one going to a lower rank, probably isn't going to have one available. Yeah, we're definitely doing another shift. In fact, I'm not even going to bother getting oxygen
Valuable object
because we don't have another shift worth of stuff left to do. We have to empty the cockpit and do the cutting trick you guys were talking about. All right, we're gonna head to the hab.
deposit accepted.
We're gonna crash into the hab. Oh man. Ah, I need a drink. All right, 2 million. Nice. Nice, nice. Oh, the asteroid shard made it in. I tethered it at the end. I didn't expect it to actually make it in before the end of the shift. So 563,000 left. That's good enough for another shift. Even if, I mean, obviously we're going to because of the next milestone anyway. All right, heading into the hab. We're just gonna run right through it, pop right back out the other end.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Please enjoy the following inspirational message. Success is not the key to happiness. Happiness is the key to success. If you love what you do.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
All right. I didn't want to buy a tether while I have one tether left, but
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your
gonna do it anyway. They need to prorate the tethers. I've never really understood what the tethers are, because they seem, you know, they're deployed by the grappler, but they seem like they're a grappler ability rather than an item. it kind of feels like you're just recharging the grappler. I don't really understand how they're items. Basically, I'm just looking for an excuse not to have to pay for them. Just plug them in when you're in the hab. I imagine the hab runs on solar. I have really gotten used to tethering these storage bins together to break them out. I didn't really realize how used to it I've gotten lately until I had to not do it because I don't have the tethers to use. I mean, it's a minor time savings, but it's just
Account credit applied.
kind of feels better because it takes so long to pull those suckers off the wall.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit.
So that box arced just, it did a little electrical appearance, but it didn't really arc. And we've gotten, as far as I can tell, all of the power cells.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
So I wonder if removing the power cells is what kept it from arcing.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
All right. Is there a door handle? No door handle. We'll grab the light. Why not? Cut the glass out and then...
Salvage
Oh, did I not get rid of... Oh, I left a cage on the front. That's gonna be annoying. Yeah, I mean that. Yes, I can get that out easily. Right. So the tethers do seem to use the same technology. I'm kind of curious as to what do they look like when they're not in use? Are they slinkies? You just energize a slinky and it becomes a blue arc.
material deposited.
Oh. Because, you know, we only ever see it in use. We don't see it as a static real-world item. Like with the demo charges, we see the demo charge not in use. And so it's a material thing. Ooh, that's bright. But the tethers, it's like they don't have a physical existence until they're actually charged and in use. So I'm kind of curious as to what they are. I think for now I'm going to go with it's a slinky. You know, I'm always opposed to melting things with a stinger. Though this is the appropriate use to do so. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Physics bug. But that's why I found that I end up missing some good strategies like this. I mean, this is clearly the better way of doing things.
Oxygen reserves are low.
Raw material.
The way you guys are talking about.
Deposition to lead to missed salvage quotas.
Don't. Oh wow, that really shot itself over there, didn't it? What is? Was this the interior of the whole thing just came off? That's wild. Okay, yeah, that's the front door of the kind of hoping that weird physics bug would push this into the furnace, but it doesn't look like it made it.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are critical.
Yeah, I don't see anything on it. I mean, there's probably a door still in that opening, but we're not going to make the effort to retrieve it. Alright, we got one more piece to remove. I didn't want to have to get oxygen, but
Material deposited.
don't know if I can get that into the processor before I suffocate. Not looking good. Come on, come on.
Accepted for processing.
That's everything. Hold your breath. Whew. We got that close. I was watching the health bar there at the bottom shrinking. You know, and it's fading out, so it's harder and harder to see it the further he fades out. Oh, all of that to save, what was it, like 9,000 for the oxygen? All right, so we lost a little money on that, but we knew we were going to. 500,000. It was just fine. It's in the neighborhood. We've got our extra milestone and our extra repair kit. And I've never bought a repair kit ever in this game. And if you guys have seen my like especially my older videos, it wasn't unusual for me to be flying around in those videos using a tool that was down to like 20%. My stinger would just constantly overheating because it's the max is all in the edge. Was just too stingy to use the repair kits. Okay, so we fell just shy of our rank 6, so no tether upgrade for us, unfortunately. We are going to hopefully find a javelin to do. I want to at least do a javelin in this live stream. I don't have an end time for this live stream. I don't expect to go on forever, but if people are hanging around and having fun with me, then you know, great. We hang out and do it. But I'm gonna go into the hab. We know it's gonna choke on us, and I'm gonna come out the other end as fast as I can and try to grab, hopefully, a javelin and get it to do something. I mean, we've done a different ship every time, but I think we're out of different ships outside of the javelin. So we've done the light cargo mackerel, the exolab, the, I wouldn't say stargazer, but it's not, it's the station hopper, and that was the heavy cargo. So we've got a good variety in. All right, here we go. Keep putting off going into the hab because it scares me.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Your theta wave levels are high. Please administer 2 caffeine pods before starting your shift.
All right, we're not getting any talking from NPCs. Put a bunny there next to the food in case we want to have rabbit for breakfast. All right, start a new shift. All right, we have a javelin tanker. All right. We don't need anything from the hab. Okay, so if I remember correctly, we don't have to have the demo charges yet at this rank. Okay, that's all cuttable. Excellent. All right. All right, we're going to make some money off of this one, and we are just so close to rank 6 that we should be able to get our tether upgrade at the end of this shift. Giving us more tethers and hopefully infinite tethers. Wow, I really have to get I really have to get close to cut that. I forgot the stinger really had that short of a distance by default. I try to remember to do these as single shots with a stinger, because I have accidentally cut the ring itself. All right, I don't know that we can get this to the barge in one unupgraded tether. That's gonna be too heavy to move. You know what? We're still gonna leave it as one piece, out of the interest of time. Because if we try to drag all 3 pieces, it's just gonna take forever anyway. So we'll reposition it, and wherever it ends up, then we can come back and tether it again later.
Warning. Fuel levels are low. Fuel supplies
Oh, boy.
are available for purchase at the master jack.
I don't remember this style of tanker having tanks in the middle. Huh. So I'm guessing we have to break out over there. All right, let's try not to blow up our first javelin. Do we separate them? I don't think so. I think we
Caution.
kind of brute force this with
supplies are
tethers. We're gonna have to go back to get fuel soon anyway. Let's see how that other one made it. You know, even if the tether doesn't carry them all the way down there, at least they're close enough that once they're close, we can separate them and move them ourselves. I really don't want to use a tether to move this guy like 5 more feet.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Move, move, move.
Salvage secured. Count credit applied.
Okay, I think that's going to do it.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Why didn't we tether this? Did he get stuck? Did I not cut something? Try this again. Why are you not moving? Oh, of course it had to get lodged on that side. You know what? You're not going to hold your buddies apart. Whoa, it's not... So previously, we've been able to grab these middle pieces and separate them. And you see that? It's not doing it. Well, that's interesting. So those don't separate either. Alright, so we have a challenge ahead of us. How to safely get those to the barge. One more tether. There should be one more over here.
Salvage secured.
So we're going
Credits
to
deposited.
Warning. Fuel levels
get
are
inside
critical.
real quick, like try to
Return
cut
the
open some
master
stuff,
shack to purchase supplies.
and then go get oxygen and fuel and tethers.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Oh, what a mess! Look at this place. We're not gonna bother cutting that door out. So we got our thruster here, which is not attached to anything. Alright.
Oxygen reserves are critical. Please contact your plan
So let's-
administrator to add asphyxiation coverage.
Exit this way. Go get some oxygen and fuel and tethers. Try not to break our face coming in too fast on the hab. Oh, no, no.
Welcome to Venetron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing. Tethers restored.
Yeah, I saw the cut points on the inner area, but that's really dangerous around those tanks. So I'm kind of, I want to approach it with some caution to see if maybe there is a better way before risking that, and if we can pull them out as a unit, the way we would normally the gigantic tank. But yeah, I see those, which I think are going to end up having to cut. And I'm not excited about it. What I would like to be able to do is separate these from those and then cut it out. But I think that you're right. I think we're going to have to cut them out. We'll use a stinger to cut them as carefully as we can. But before we do that, we're going to get things that we don't want to blow up with it in case things go tragically wrong. So these are processors, so we don't need to cut those out. Hey, these are new, right? Is that going to split the ring in half? You know, normally I pull the rings off as one unit. But these, yeah, these are new cut points. I mean, I always knew that we could use like demo charges to split them. Never felt necessary, to be honest. I mean, there's always the possibility that this is on the earlier ships and it's not on the later ships. It's been so long since I did a early game javelin, I might just have forgotten that those were there.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Definitely not something I expected to see, though. You know, I don't want to go willy-nilly yet cutting them all out. Because we benefit sometimes from keeping things in one piece. So let's first see how this comes apart. Are you still attached? You are still attached. There we go. Should have pulled that out the other side. I shouldn't have done that. Alright.
Got about 5
So like
minutes left
I
in
wouldn't
the
want to
cutter.
take this apart.
Don't bite off more than you can chew. We wrap.
I want it to be one solid unit.
Valuable object processed. Credits
Assuming that I've
awarded.
actually cut it free. Okay. Go, 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 go.
Salvage secured. Credits
I
deposited.
feel like the ship is turning. It moved a little bit. That's okay. So if we don't dismantle this, then we can grab it as one unit. That should be all processor. It is. Oh darn it! See, I already broke this off. Yeah, I want to be careful about cutting those, and these rings that are easy to take off the end on their own anyway. I'd rather keep them as one big piece. Though this one might be useful. So you say the small cut points were added 0.5. Were that? It was only on these ships though, right? The early javelins, not the high grade ones. I mean, admittedly, I didn't do many high grade javelins in 0.5, considering that most of them were
Accepted for processing.
bugged in some fashion or another. That just, they were irritating. You know, you had the double ring one that would blow up a reactor all the time, and the side cockpits on most of them had pressurization issues. So I didn't really do a whole lot of javelins in 0.5. Oh, we gotta be careful about where we're shooting this. But I don't remember seeing those cut points in the high grades. For the javelins I did. I did make some videos of javelins in 0.5, so I could certainly go back. Oh,
Processing valuable
it's running out of
objects.
oxygen.
Credits awarded.
Like, why is he panicking? There's no hazards. Oh, he can't breathe. All right, we're going. Grab something along the way. Trying to tether that. Give me the interface. Give me the interface.
Valuable object processing.
All right, that was
Deposited.
that got a little close. Just trying to tether this on my way through. It wouldn't let me because he was too busy moaning about oxygen.
1 minute left, Cutter. Time to start wrapping things up. We wrap.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Yeah, I'll go back and take a look at my grade 20 javelins in the videos and see if the cut points were there. I mean, they might have been. I might have just missed it.
Salvage secured. Credits
But
deposited.
I feel like they weren't. And I feel like they don't need to be. I mean, I find it appropriate to have them there on this early, teaching people about
Salvage secured.
how
Account credit
to
applied.
think about dismantling things without always walking them, you know, leading them by the hand. And so I'm fine with it at the lower ranks, but I think that it's better by the time someone's up at, you know, ranks 15 to 20 or something like that. You kind of by then should kind of be off of the training wheels and kind of understand how the ships are put together, so that you can come up with your own strategies for how to salvage them better, or your own way of doing it. And when there are too many cut points, predefined cut points, then it leads the players to all use the same strategy, and it also doesn't give them the incentive to become creative and find better ways of doing things. Like, oh, just follow the, you know, cut by yellow line. And so they need to phase them out as they get a higher grade, so that people start going, I learned that I can take it apart this way, but maybe I can find another way of doing it. This is why it came apart this way. Using that principle, maybe I can find other ways of doing it. Almost $3 million shift. Awesome. I mean, this early in the game. That's pretty good. So, 2 more milestones to go. Rank 6. All right. So, assuming that I have enough links tokens, time to get more tethers. So, next click sends us into the Lagville hab. I'm going to run to the equipment real quick, buy that upgrade, and then jump out the other side in the javelin.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Your allocated shift time will be commencing shortly.
Hazard level 5 unlocked. Note that some ships may come with damage. Okay, so we are going to be getting into pressurization. The vacation is over. Nope, that's not where I want to go. I want to turn around, go to the equipment. No! Oh no! Oh, okay, I can back. I accidentally went outside before buying my equipment. All right. I can't continue. Okay, so I had to reset the buffer real quick. It's still going to overload. I seem to be running into a bug. I cannot continue the ship. Continue salvage. It's not allowing me to continue. And I know that I saw something about a bug after a first shift that some people run into, but I didn't see what the bug was, and I'm wondering if this is. So we're probably going to have to abandon this javelin. I'm going to back out and try again, otherwise we might end up in a new ship.
Hey, Rook. You ever think about starting your own business out there? You know, be your own boss? I swear, one day I'll get a decent belt runner and make my own money. Maybe bring my old man along to help sniff out the good rocks. My dream is to tinker with ship designs.
Wait for Lou to stop talking.
Maybe build some machinery to help with heavy-duty mining. You know, make it safer. If we ever both get out of here, I'd hire you in a heartbeat. If you don't end up coming with me, I hope you get to make your own way out there someday. Definitely ping me if you do. Lou out.
All right, so you know, again, I don't know what happened with the well, I actually managed to make it to the stream because of the overload. In case it didn't come through clearly,
Secured. Credits deposited.
the game was bugged. I couldn't resume the javelin, and I know that there.
Account credit
I had
applied.
seen something briefly on Discord that people had problems with something after the first shift, but I didn't read about what it was because I didn't, you know, I kind of wanted to run into this myself. I didn't want spoilers, I guess. And maybe that's what it is, but I did everything I could backing in and out of it,
Levels dropping.
and just hitting the button to go into it or using the mouse, it just wouldn't let me continue. It just went ding, ping, 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 ping. So I had to start a new ship, and unfortunately there were no more javelins either at this grade or the previous grade. So here we are on another macro. We are, however, now in the pressurization. It's now a thing. Though it appears that the ship is already depressurized. I don't know why we come into a ship that's already depressurized, and that's the one that has a working atmospheric renewer. Lovely. All right. So we're going to try to blaze through this ship pretty fast. We did get our tether upgrades. So we now have 15 tethers. And we should be able to get through this more quickly. I'm going to see if I can do this in a single shift real fast. And I really wanted to do the javelin. I wanted to finish that out. So I'm pretty disappointed on that. Though we certainly got our money's worth out of it. But there was a lot left in it. Yeah, so Rich, I had the same feeling that you're expressing, that it feels like we've disabled the tutorials, but it doesn't realize that we are skipping tutorial and therefore should be able to resume the ship. And I find it likely that it's related to that exactly. Because like right now we would have hit a tutorial. We hit
Not accepted.
rank 6 between shifts, and we unlocked pressurization as a hazard,
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
which would have been a tutorial cut point. So hopefully they will fix that. I mean, by the time they fix it, we should already be past the tutorial phase. So I doubt we'll see any benefit from it. But yeah, it's an excellent point. I agree with you. I think that that's what's happening. So hopefully it won't happen to us too often. You know, maybe it won't always happen at all of the tutorial points. Maybe they just missed, you know, one or two of them when they were enabling the ability to skip it. Oh, lovely. I decided to use up one of my tethers, and I tether it to the ship.
Credits awarded.
Way to go. So pro. Ooh. Oxygen bottle. Nice.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are low.
Is that working fuel? Oh man. This is the thing I miss about these early ships, you know, the free stuff. There shouldn't be a reset for Act 3. They've been pretty adamant about that there isn't going to be another reset prior to the end, to 1.0.
Valuable object. Credits awarded.
And Act 2, I'm trying to remember what they said. Act 2 is supposed to span up until
affordable oxygen supplies are available
like the last
for purchase in the master
last few
jack.
levels. Right, like I think Act 2 starts at somewhere around rank 8. And I think that it ends around like rank 17.
Salvage deposit accepted.
And
Credits
so you're,
transferred.
or 27, I guess. I seem to remember that the Act 3 is supposed to be just like the little bit at the end of the game. And so I think that they expect that
Salvage secured.
Act 3 is basically going to be experiencing the end, and so there won't really need to be a need to reset, because if you're already at that point, then you just trigger the ending. But, you know, we'll see. I mean, obviously, early access things subject to change. But they were pretty adamant that they don't expect to have to do another reset. Would you please go?
Valuable
Go.
object processed.
Oh, what are you
Credits
stuck on?
deposited.
Come on. Oh, that tether doesn't have long to go. I'm just trying to free up the things next to it so that it can hopefully drag it away. I figure it's probably getting stuck on that stuff on the outside. Yeah. Looks like it broke the tether. You got your one tether. Now you gotta walk yourself to it.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Okay, we need to remember grabbing these power cells before we start pulling electronics. I'm really hoping that that's what they were talking about, that all that new arcing will stop if we take our time to get all those power cells first. Because these ships don't have the power generators. So there's really nothing else that they could be pulling power from. I also think that I think they said halfway through rank 8, I don't know why it would be halfway, is when we get the utility rig, their Armadillo. Okay, this is a traditional way to take from the inside. So I'm really kind of hoping to hit that tonight. I don't know if I'll live stream till that point, but if we could have finished that javelin, you know, we would have made a pretty good push to rank 7, because that's a lot of money.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
So rank 8 might not be
All right, Cutter.
outside
you got
of reason.
5 minutes left of this shift before they turn the lights out on you. Pitter patter.
I hate it when it does that. I grab the base part of the
Valuable object processed.
of it, and it ends up tethering it. The transferring the tether to the panel on the outside and just tearing off. And I know it does that, and yet I end up doing it anyway. So,
Salvage deposit accepted.
in theory, our tethers are going to replenish themselves at the end of the shift. So I don't really need to be so stingy with them. And I guess we are going to do 2
Salvage
shifts,
secured. Account credit applied.
because I have been rambling and not focusing.
Processing valuable object.
Yeah, there's a lot left to do on this ship.
Salvage gained. Reward
Alright.
increasing.
Once we have all these heavy asteroids that we need to move.
Warning. Your oxygen reserves are dropping below statistically profitable levels.
What are you guys doing out here?
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
There weren't any more oxygen bottles, were there? Just the fuel. Alright. Let's get this out of here real quick.
Oxygen reserves are critical. Please contact your plan administrator to add
And then we'll decide whether or not we're going to bother buying another oxygen. Probably not.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I don't have enough time to do what I'm trying to do. I was wanting to use up my tethers real quick and then hit the hab. Yeah, we're just gonna kill this shift and come back on the next shift because I don't think there's enough of the ship left that we're gonna need that extra, you know, minute and a half, 2 minutes. We'll wrap it up on the next shift pretty handily. So we made pretty good progress just on that towards rank 7. So we'll probably be just shy of rank 7, I think, at the end of this ship. Maybe we'll make it. We'll see. All right, let's sprint through the hab.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. All the team at Lynx would like to wish you a happy and productive day.
All right, so Lou's talking about our ability to access the hard drives.
Deposit accepted.
Okay, we don't need to pick up fuel because we have a free fuel in the ship. So I'm looking down at the timer. I'm noticing we're passing the 3 hours mark in this stream. At some point, we're going to have to be reasonable and call it. No, but you know, if you guys are enjoying the stream, which I'm thoroughly enjoying the stream, I love getting to be able to chat with you guys. We'll definitely be doing this again whenever I do end up stopping this. You know, we got a lot to go in the career mode. Oh, I don't want to burn that out. just want inside the wall.
Warning. Fuel levels are low.
And I haven't quite worked out, you know, what's going to make it into regularly posted videos versus stream. I mean, it looks like I'm going to have to do HAB-related commentary, you know, reviewing probably in a recorded video, since it's obviously freaking out on the stream. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what my series is going to look like on a per episode basis versus what we get done in the streams. I expect that I'll end up going back and editing some of these
Valuable object processed.
out
Credits deposited.
and packaging them as episodes. And that's some of the things that we've discovered. But obviously I'm not going to create an episode per ship, because no one wants to watch that. I don't think. I don't know, maybe they do. But I don't expect so. So keep an eye out for, you know, what we do, what shows up.
Credits transferred.
Obviously I want to be able to do some stuff,
Object accepted for
you know, on my channel that
credits deposited.
isn't just repackaging of the streams. You know, people, you know, if you've seen it during the stream, why would you want to rewatch it repackaged? And again, I can do some experimenting and exploring in episodes I can't do in streams. Where we can, you know, compact the results. You know, for example, if you guys saw my forum response on the Gecko salvage runner, and people are complaining that you can't safely depressurize a salvage runner.
Processing valuable objects.
And so I did an entire video on experimenting with different ways of depressurizing
Salvage secured. Account credit
a salvage
applied.
runner, and recording that took, I mean, it took a long time because,
No tethers remaining.
nope, already ran out of tethers. You know, it was set up the ship and then depressurize it and record the depressurization
Salvage
to see
secured.
how well it worked and how well it didn't, then abandon the ship and do it over and over again. So that's one of the things that, if I did that in a live stream, that would have taken like, you know, 3 or 4 hours. Whereas if I do it in an episode, I can spare people the time that it takes
Thank you for your purchase.
for me to,
Have a nice day.
you know, every time I did it, I had to go back into the new ship and grab the
Credits awarded.
forklift and corral it into a side room, you know, so the test was always consistent. And you get to cut all that stuff out when you're in post edit when you don't do that in a live stream. So there's still a lot of value in doing episodic videos. So I'll still be looking for opportunities to do things like that. But I don't know immediately what I'm going to do, because they didn't really add new mechanics in this version other than bug fixes. Lots and lots of bug fixes. You know, like in the previous update, we had a reason to go through some of the ships and check out the radiation filters and how do we deal with radiation and whatnot.
For processing. Credits deposited.
But this update didn't add new mechanics like that. So there's no real reason to do whole new how-tos.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I didn't buy tethers. Oh. And none of you told me to buy tethers while I was there. Thanks a lot.
Warning. Fuel levels are critical.
Alright, we're not buying fuel because there is a fuel tank in there. Pardon me, I don't... I belched a little bit there, and I don't know if that came through. I haven't mentioned it, but this headset that I'm on is new. And it's kind of part of the reason why I'm live streaming this today as opposed to yesterday when the patch came out. Any video that you've seen from me in the past wasn't on this headset.
Salvage gains observed.
And all YouTubing I've ever done has been on the same headset. So I have all of my experience of YouTubing is all centered around a specific headset where I've, you know, done lots of videos where I've gone, oh, that audio wasn't good, or I needed to do something different, or change this setting, or put the microphone somewhere else. Tons of testing have gone into the other headset, and then it dies literally 2 days before before the live stream. I'm like, no. So I've never used this headset. I don't know how sensitive it picks up other sounds, you know. It's, you know, I've done some testing, but what's a day or two of testing versus, you know, the tons and tons and tons of episodes I've done with the other one. So I don't know what's, you know, what sounds it's picking up that I don't want it to pick up. And so there's a fair chance that I'll go back and review this and go, oh, well, that's not good.
Valuable object processed.
Oh,
Credits deposited.
that's got the fuel tank on it. Come back here. Come back here. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh, furnace. No, it's not a working tank. I guess I will be going and getting fuel after all. I'm glad I discovered that just now because I am just about out of fuel.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
And I've been
Material deposited.
rambling and
Thank you for your purchase.
Fuel levels restored.
not watching the timer at the top. We still got the whole cockpit to do. Alright, let's get that guy in there. I think we've got the shell done, except for that console there. And the hatch. Ah!
Helmet damage detected. Be sure to always budget for helmet repair.
Deposit accepted.
Oh, that scared me.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Your oxygen reserves are low. Note that excess carbon dioxide can cause damage to Link's equipment.
Alright, we need to safely get
Got
this
about
to the
5 minutes
furnace.
left in this shift, Cutter. Don't bite off more than you can chew.
Awfully close to the processor.
Caution. Tether supplies running low.
Alright, let's empty this. Really not doing this in the order I normally do things. Where is our orientation? Okay, there we go.
Raw material processed.
So there've been a number of people on the forums who
Oxygen
have
reserves are critical.
advocated for the furnace and processor to switch
Salvage deposit accepted.
positions on one
Credits
side
transferred.
because they have problems with the furnace grabbing their processor stuff. And I've always advocated against that change because having the furnace
Welcome to Venditron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
the same
Level stabilizing.
on one side and the processor the same on one side helps with spatial orientation in 3D. And the reason I thought of that right now is because I got turned upside down. You know, the ship got all out of kilter, and we're in a non-standard position right now to operate in. And I found myself looking around for the barge on where to dump things. And the way I oriented myself was to catch out of the corner of my eye a processor and a furnace, which tells me front to back. And
Salvage secured.
since it's always that orientation, I knew where top and bottom is as well. And if they were to flip a processor and a furnace on one side, then you would no longer have those visual
Salvage
cues.
deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
It also wouldn't solve the problem that the people are wanting to solve, which is, you know, they're having problems with the furnace grabbing stuff coming from the back. But that side, then it would just be the processor grabbing stuff going to the furnace,
Salvage
because
secured.
the ship is still in the way, so it's not like you're going to send it across. I just feel like they haven't really thought that one out.
Salvage secured.
So I'm
Credits
hoping that's not a
deposited.
change they make, because I use that all the time to orient myself when things get out of angle. So we are down to 2 minutes.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I'm going to try to get the aluminum out. But we still got to get the glass out. The bars are still on the front. That's going to slow things down. We're probably not going to get all the aluminum. Yeah, we're definitely not going to get all the aluminum. Yep, stuck inside. Oh, oh. All right, we don't have time to melt the beams. We're just gonna grab a little bit of aluminum real quick, the fast way. Oop, that was supposed to be. I really want to do the trick you guys showed me again,
Wrap it up.
because of the way that whole back piece came out. That was pretty awesome. But we just don't have time. Come out, come out, come out.
Material
Oh, come on.
deposited.
Move it. Get moving. We're not even gonna get all the aluminum that we normally get out. We'll take the light as a compensation. Did anyone get thrown out?
Salvage
It did.
secured. Credits deposited.
Go, 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 go. It made it. Nice. All right, we'll take it. Woo. That was a close one. All right, so we're going to try one more time here to get ourselves a javelin. Hopefully we can actually do one, and then maybe we'll wrap the stream after a javelin. Oh, and we're so close to rank 7. Hopefully there's in a tutorial that should be after rank 7 that gets in the way of another javelin, because we're just right on the edge of it. All right, we're going to the hab, so things are going to slow down here. I'll run through it as fast as I can. You guys know the drill.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52.
Yeah. It's our debt still at 1.2. Evelyn Tanker. All right. Reset the buffer. Alrighty. Get ourselves a fresh javelin. Oh, the tethers didn't reset. Oh no. They must have fixed that. I wasted a whole tether for a little piece of aluminum. Alright, so we're gonna cut this out real quick. Use up our last tether, and then jaunt back to the station real quick to get ourselves a new set. Oh man, I might actually have to start buying tethers from now on. That was my favorite feature in the game. Infinite free tethers.
Warning, no tethers remaining.
I'm pretty sure we started getting the free tethers on the first, first upgrade when we got to 15 tethers. Oh, oh, oh. Oh no, I can't. What did people say when they had that problem? Okay, yeah, they had to switch tools. I've heard about that problem, but I've never seen it because I never have to interact with I haven't had to interact with the
Tethers restored.
Master Jack in such a long time because everything refilled itself. So I've never run into that bug of not being able to interact with it. Yeah, it's in regards to the breaking out the beams in the cockpit. I definitely, I would always empty the room, just empty the room anyway, before freeing up those pieces because I don't want anything attached to the pieces. Also, I'm already kind of in the mental place that the aluminum in a cockpit is always the last thing I do. It's the most expendable part of the ship, kind of in my mind, for value versus time.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
You know, the total value of the cockpit is so much more valuable than the amount of time it takes to take those out if you have no time left to do it. I'd rather dismantle other parts of the ship.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
So even with that new trick in mind, I still see myself not melting those bars off until I've already emptied the cockpit.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
But it's definitely the way I want to start doing it. That was such a nice thing. Gimme. I punched her in the face. Punched the dog in the face too. Punch the Lynx guy in the face. And grab me a drink. Alright. I had too much fun out of that animation. Why am I even in here? I don't know why I even went in there. This is... Alright, so we don't have the ones in the middle. This is the way I expect it to be. That was so weird having those fuel tanks in the middle and it not be the one big one that we normally see. I'm guessing it's a new variant. It was... Because, like, this one has... Yeah, this one has all four sides. This is the way I normally see it. And that one only had two, so I'm guessing the ones in the middle were kind of like the third side. in the most inconvenient place you could possibly have them. Yeah, but see, like that kiosk bug, like I said, I had heard about that because people were talking about how they couldn't get oxygen. And I went back to the kiosk, and I was like, I just hit enter. You know, I thought that they were trying to mouse the menu, but the issue wasn't mousing on the menu, because I up and down arrow on the menu. I don't use the mouse.
Reminder.
It was that I couldn't even hit enter
Lead to
to
miss salvage quotas.
interact with the kiosk to
Salvage
begin
deposit
with.
accepted. Credits transferred.
Alright, I can't move this. I can't separate it. That means I have to pull this up to get off of the ring. But fortunately, I had seen people advise them that switching to the split saw would free up or fix the bug. So that seems to be what happened. It worked. Alright, is this...
Oxygen reserves are critical.
Okay.
Affordable oxygen
Oh,
supplies are available for
it looks
purchase
like
at the master
the
Salvage secured.
cockpit
Account
bug has been
credit applied.
fixed. It's not pressurized. So while we're still here at the front of the ship, let's grab ourselves some oxygen.
Welcome to Venditron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilized.
But you see, like, I did that with no mouse input. And that's what I thought they were talking about, that they couldn't buy the oxygen because their mouse was trying to click on it, and the interface bug had to do with the mouse. But that was clearly, you couldn't even get interaction menu at all, so maybe that's what they were talking about. And I'm kind of disappointed to see that the bug is still there, given the new update. And it's, you know, it's been a known bug. It's been there for a while. How do we get in here? Is this pressurized? It's not. I still don't see the airlock. Is it on the bottom? I didn't see one on the back. What am I missing?
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I must have looked right at one and just... I have to have looked at that door half a dozen times and not seen it.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
I'm sure if you guys have watched my videos, you've seen how bad I get at this game when I start talking about something.
Caution. Tether supplies are low.
I go on auto and I just don't
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
walk and chew bubblegums too well. Oh, is that a poster? Oh, I like that.
Salvage
That's
deposit
the
accepted.
Gecko
Credits transferred.
station hopper. Alright, punch this lady in the face. Ugh. I'm going to collect all posters now, no matter what, just because I like... the animation. Oh, that's so funny. To be clear, I'm not advocating punching women in the face. Or anywhere. But punching posters I'm okay with. Let's get this out. And disconnect. Alright. Trying to not be stingy with the tethers. I know that I just gotta bite the bullet and spend the money, because in the long run we make more money.
Valuable object processed.
by using them.
Credits deposited.
Alright, let's drag this out of here and get that reactor off of it. Oh, come around the edge before the tether cancels. Thank you. What is it catching
Cutter,
on?
there's 5 minutes remaining in this shift. Get in while the getting's good. Weaver out.
Don't tell me you're catching on the reactor. I can't move it. Ah, you know that I'm tempted to pull that. That's what it's getting caught on. What in the world was that doing there? Other than ruining my flow. Okay. Let's try this again. So the reason I didn't grab it from the outside is I wanted to slide it around and keep it from arcing widely. You know, just to kind of keep it further away from the furnace. But because I did such a sharp angle, it got caught on that little piece. Because we know that we don't have enough grappler to keep this from going into the furnace.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Oh, that's close. Alright, should be in the clear. I have wasted a lot of time on this shift. I feel like I haven't gotten anything done. Back to front question.
Warning, oxygen reserves are low.
I don't know how to answer that. I've known that in the past. I always do javelins back to front, and I do geckos front to back. And there was a reason for it. And I'm trying to think of why. I think it was because it got easier.
Oxygen reserves are critical.
I think it had to do with the way
Contact your plant
the
administrator
central
to add
cage
asphyxiation coverage.
disassembles. Oh,
Warning,
I'm out of tethers.
No
I was
tethers remaining.
flying over there to tether that. I'm kind of focus on what I'm doing here before I die. I'm gonna have to think about it and give you a better.
Welcome to Venditron 9000. Thank you.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
A better answer. But my doing so from back to front was a strategic decision at some point, and it became just my default way of doing it. And that's coming apart. So it looks like I didn't separate the two, did I? Bottom cut point. Yeah. You guys are correct. I did miss that one. But now that it's
Valuable
already
object
awkwardly around, we'll see if we can get away with moving the whole thing. It's already around the room. It was just something about the flow of this going back to front, especially when we have the Class 2 reactors. And all of that in the way. That I've come to feel like this works better back to front.
Cutter, we're getting down to the wire. Let's put a bow on this shift.
And there's probably another reason that I was not thinking of. But I definitely got to where I liked dismantling the center cage from back to front.
Warning.
And I think that might be what it was, because I could angle it and pull that out, pull the the nanocarbon out the back straight to the furnace, and then pull the aluminum straight out, and then the nanocarbon straight sideways, which is definitely a back to front thing. Just little things like that, I think, all added up to where I ended up doing this back to front by default. All right, 2.7, not bad. We got 4.6 million left. So hopefully, because right now when I hit this, yes, I definitely do like to get the reactor first. Because we're going to trigger rank 7. So hopefully this won't do a hidden tutorial thing that
New certification level awarded.
messes us
License
up.
upgraded.
All right, so we're going to go into the hab and hopefully we can resume.
Hello Shipbreaker 9346-52.
All right, folks, got a priority message coming in from corporate. Everyone, put down what you're doing
Oh no.
and have a listen.
So we were talking.
Maybe they're gonna give us some holiday time. That'd be awesome.
That would be a first.
Probably just another Paulson kid getting a cushy exec job.
Hush up now, y'all.
So this might be a tutorial point.
Is an important message to all Link Salvage Division employees. It's come to our attention, thanks to a very loyal member of our family, that there has been talk about forming a shipbreakers union. A union is a dangerous thing, where extensive fees are extracted for so-called representation of your workers' rights. At Lynx, our top priority is already your well-being. This is why union activity is strictly prohibited by your contract for your own protection. To safeguard you and your work, we are immediately dispatching
She's
an administrator
keeping me from
to every
leaving the
salvage
hab.
sector. This administrator will oversee operations and ensure proper employee conduct. They are authorized to correct worker behavior by any means, and they will remain in place until we can guarantee company-wide integrity. Until then, remember, the company is your family. The union is your enemy. Thank you.
No holiday. Told you.
That's wild. I haven't heard anything about that union stuff. Have you?
Of course not.
Probably happening around the Martian districts. They've always been quarrelsome.
That's interesting. It says
You
where
heard
they're
anything
at.
like
I didn't
that,
notice
Lou?
that before. What station they're hanging out at.
Hey Weaver, do you know when our administrator will show up?
A week maybe? Coming all the way from HQ at Jupiter Gate. When they get here, we'll need to be on our best behavior.
Oh, great.
Alright, it's nothing to fret about, alright? But they are gonna be checking everything. Salvage logs, transmission records, operational efficiency.
Oh, great.
You'll be fine, Kai. It's not a performance review.
Lou's right. Now let's just try to keep our heads down and weather this storm together. Now go catch some rest. See y'all tomorrow.
Hey, don't worry, this is a closed channel. There won't be a log. This, really isn't.
All right, so we are at rank 7. So real quick, we're going to try to buy a upgrade or 2. Okay, Stinger range, that's good. Make sure there isn't anything else that we really need. Oh yeah, thruster speed. Definitely getting that. Alright, so rank 8 is when we will get... I think think it's at our first O2 upgrade. All right, so we made it through. We made it through that speech without it
Valuable object processed.
sabotaging our ability to resume. So that's good. You know, again, I don't know. I don't know what all came through on the stream from that, but yeah, we had the big union talk. As Rich mentioned, it looks like the start of Act 2. And I was thinking that was going to start at rank 8. So maybe rank 8's when we get our Armadillo. But we did get a couple of upgrades. I got the upgrade to my thruster speed, and I picked up the upgrade to the Stinger range. So that will be good. Start getting back into familiar territory. How do we want to do this? We're going to cut them out this way. I never really did settle on a new strategy for dealing with these little back plates ever since they went to aluminum. Because I had a very specific way I dealt with them when they were processor. And so I'd gotten used to how they would behave when I would cut them versus not cutting off the supports behind them. And I just haven't gotten used to them. You know, whether I need to cut them or not. What are they actually attached to?
Deposit accepted.
So I think it's just a matter of I need to do the way I used to cut it, which was the way I did it just now. But then make sure that all of the cut points behind it are also broken. Alright, I guess we'll go ahead and free up one side of this. You know, not separating those two things has ended up costing me more than it's given me. I don't think I would have used this many tethers on moving it.
Fuel levels are critical. Return to the master jack to purchase supplies.
We'll take a light off it. That'll make it lighter.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
That means this should move. Get out of our way. I will be happy to get back into Class 2 reactors.
Processing valuable object.
This feels weird doing these without the reactor back there. I think we want to... just cut this floor up a little bit. I haven't looked for power cells to remove, so I'm a little nervous about those electrical things. But on the macro, it seems like the thing that was arcing the most on us was the power junction boxes. So maybe it's just that one item that has gotten extra sensitive. You may not have to be so scared of everything else. They are really teasing us with all these working atmospheric regulators on ships that aren't pressurized.
Caution, tether supplies running low.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
That'll make this a lot easier.
Your oxygen reserves are low. Note that excess carbon dioxide can cause damage to Link's equipment.
I'm checking to see if these... Okay, so these are both now marked as barge. We had a lot of times in the past where they would sometimes not be marked for anything. Oh, fuel. About to run out of fuel.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Oxygen reserves are critical.
Brakes,
The
brakes,
portable
brakes.
oxygen supplies are available for purchase at the Master Jack. Fuel levels restored.
I was wanting to get the rest of those tethers used up before I went to the Master Jack. Didn't quite get there. Alright, it's finishing emptying this out so we can get the whole thing out of there. Oh, new posters. So that the... I guess it's just a general blueprint for the Javelin. I punch this guy in the face. Alright, alright. Make sure looking at all the walls, making sure they're not air filters. I really don't know when they're going to introduce those.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Try to leave the fabric in here as much as possible.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Let's see. Okay, I was checking to see if we could grab the atmospheric regulator because, you know, we're talking about we're going to have to upgrade
Salvage deposit accepted.
or repair the Armadillo once we have it. And I hadn't really considered, you know, I haven't been looking for things that maybe we could be collecting. Though I imagine we're probably not able to collect anything until we actually have the Armadillo.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
But I know that working atmospheric regulators are become rare. We're gonna try to grab one now while I still can. Have to rank down later on to actually get a working one. Alright, I think everything in here is furnace. Alright. Where do I want to cut this off at? I guess we can just cut it here. I was trying to fly sideways, didn't realize I was running into something. That should be free. It should be free. Go. Be free, little bird.
You got 5 minutes
Still
left
aluminum?
in
Yeah,
this
it is.
shift.
All right.
Knock out that work order before they turn the lights out on you. We were out.
I refuse to just send the whole cage into the processor. I know some people do. It's not me. Not gonna do it.
Material deposited.
That's gonna be attached to the back wall. Pressure? No. Yeah, well, you say pocketing a reactor. I actually posted something. I don't know if it was on Discord or in the forums. But I said exactly something like that. I said I could see how I could see a scenario where we have to grab a a class 1 reactor or a class 2 reactor.
Reminder, asphyxiation can lead to missed salvage quotas.
And pull it, like, just miss the barge on purpose. And then use demo charges. Set up a bunch of demo charges on a radiation filter. And just nuke the radiation filter so that Lynx thinks that you blew up the reactor. Because there would be a massive radiation spill. And that'd be a way of getting away with taking a reactor without being caught taking the reactor.
Oxygen reserves are critical.
I don't think that they'll ever actually go that far into it, but I like the thought just the same.
Deposit accepted.
We are out of oxygen and basically out of tethers.
Welcome to Venditron 9000. Thank you.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
I only have 2 minutes left, but we got a lot of ship to do, so I still
Raw
want to
material processed. Credits deposited.
get as much out of this shift as we can. Oh, that's what I could have used the last tether on. I freed this up. Alright, so we need to get inside and free up that wall. So that destroyed the airlock console. Didn't actually hit anything. Just pulled it off a little too fast. I wonder if we are limited to the amount of posters that we collect in the hab, or if we have unlimited copies of a poster once we've collected it. Do I need to...
Time is winding down, Cutter. Dig deep and let's finish strong.
So I know they changed the cut points on this. I don't know if we have to get down in the floor anymore. Actually, let's just do this. You used to have to cut your way into the floor to the hidden cut points if you wanted to take the front off. Nope, we don't have to anymore. That's right, and they made this whole thing just a furnace item. No, I don't want to drag that. It's gonna run into the cockpit. Oh, look at all that junk in there. No! Oh, bad time to run out. You know that is still gonna have momentum, and it's gonna be flying away. I mean, it hit me pretty good, so hopefully it slowed down. But that, I wanted to get it. I knew the timer was running out, and I wanted to pull it out and then stop it real fast, and it came at me too quick. I was in too much of a hurry. So first thing when we get in the next shift, we're gonna have to go sprinting across to try to catch that before it gets away. Oh, some good links tokens coming in from this one. All right, let's jump to the next shift.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Lynx mandates a maximum of 8 hours of sleep. Any extra sleep time will be docked from the next pay cycle.
Holding up. Yeah, I had a question. What? Can you hear me? I can't hear you, Kato.
Kai, try switching to another frequency and then back again.
How about now? Can you hear me now?
I hear you.
Hey, okay. I have a question. What's this administrator gonna do?
They're bean counters. Waste our time with productivity reports.
They've come here before?
Sure, loads of times. Profits drop, they send someone. Accidents go up, they send someone. Sometimes they just send someone to find out if they need to send someone.
People start talking about unions, they send someone.
You heard right, Paulson. I guess they're just snooping around for union stuff, right?
Yeah, gonna be here a week tops. These types have the attention span of a gopher. They'll move on pretty quick.
What's a gopher?
What? Boy, you better come visit sometime on Mars when you're done here.
There, that was the computer. Wait a minute, that was one of them.
Gophers and whatnot. Keep that front of mind and don't fret none.
Okay, we're gonna do a quick
Carry on now.
look to make sure one didn't float away. I had already forgotten by the time we got there that we needed to look for that. I think we pulled one out, and that was the second one. Wow. Attention span of a gopher. And we still need to get
Salvage secured.
that
Account credit
down
applied.
here. All right. This getting all off kilter here is making it
Credits transferred.
a little more challenging to get everything out quickly. I cut the top supports off. I forgot that they got rid of the bottom supports, so the cockpit came free.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
All right, I think that's everything of value. We're not going to get all the foodstuffs out of there. Just take too long.
Salvage gained. Credits awarded.
Wow, that made it all the way down. I'm surprised. All right, where are we at? We're going to
Valuable object processed.
that.
Credits awarded.
We need to cut the floor out. We need the rings out of the way. Which means we need to go in the wall. Let's get all these cut points out of the way first. I did not want to get that. We will come back and look and see if we want to cut any of the small cut points. For now, we're just gonna get the major ones.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
So those are the ones I used to not cut because they would be attached to that back panel. Back when the back panel was processor. That's kind of the habit I was in, that I need to get used to breaking them so that I can actually get these panels free.
Deposit accepted.
Boop, boop. You know, we're halfway through rank 7, so there is a moderate chance that when we finish this ship, we'll get rank 8, and maybe we'll get to see the Armadillo before we end the stream.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Okay. Yes, I don't think we need... You know what, we're gonna open this up anyway. Since I don't have the grapple strength to pull it around the room. In the interest of time, I think we're gonna split it open. Okay, I already got the door handle off of this one.
Object accepted for processing. Credits
What is
deposited.
beeping on me? Oh. Up 2.
Salvage secured.
Gotta get used to that.
No credit applied.
So let's cut our way out the front. Do we need to cut our way out of the front? This is all one piece. I think what we do is we tether spam all this into the... Oh, upside down, didn't even realize it. Alright, alright.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
I know it's moving a lot of mass, so we don't have any of the tether upgrades for how long the tethers last. But if we get some momentum up. We should be able to get all that in there. Yeah, as far as looking for stuff, I don't have,
Salvage
since I
secured.
don't have the
Credits
object
deposited.
scanner yet, that's usually what I would use to look for stray stuff with a scanner. I find that I don't use the structural scanner very much. And the system scanner, I didn't even bother buying it
Salvage deposit accepted.
before because I
Credits
knew I wanted.
transferred.
This way, no matter which way I scroll the mouse, I end up on the object scanner, and that's the only scanner I care about. So I didn't actually pick up the system scanner because I didn't want to accidentally flip to the wrong scanner.
Object accepted for processing.
I mean, I'll use the structural scanner at the end to look for stray bits that are floating around. But primarily, it's the object scanner that I care about.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Get everything off of there? Yes, we did. Okay. Looks like it made its way in.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Six minutes to finish off this room. It's about the right amount of time.
object processed. Credits deposited.
What? Well, it didn't get cut. Oh, it's that weird angle.
Ship salvage in full. Credits applied to cutter account.
There we go. Oh yeah, we're definitely getting rank 8. Or certification 8 off of this. We're close.
Alright, Cutter, you got 5 minutes left of this shift before they turn the lights out on you. Pitter patter. Weaver out.
Get everything off the floorboard. I have not yet tested if it's still, you know, if we, you know, in the previous versions, if we cut out the floor and there was still something on it, the floor would be mysteriously still stuck in place as opposed to moving out in with the object on it. I haven't tested if that's still true. I'm just assuming it is for now. That was a bad angle. I will experiment with that later to see if that has changed. Oh, out of tethers. Out of tethers. Come back. Better go grab the tethers now, because I'm going to need them for the shell. But I had several tethers left.
Welcome to Venditron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
All right. Three and a half minutes. That should be plenty.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I don't think we have any surprises left for us. Just what's in here.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
It's nice that these seem to be freeing themselves up more reliably now. It was always a problem in a past version. Kind of hit or miss whether or not they'd break off.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Everything else is furnace. Come on. Turn sideways. There you go.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Alright, did we miss anything? Any door handles? Like that one? Just the lights, I think. Checking outside as it goes. I think that's it. I think we're good. If we can just get this in the furnace before we die of asphyxiation. Around, come around. Go, please. Go faster. Go faster. Oh, running out of oxygen, running out of health.
Deposit accepted.
Oh.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
I heard it declare that stuff was going in, but I couldn't look back to see if it was all of it. And I wasn't.
All right, Cutter. Wrap it up. You got about a minute
I
left.
wasn't confident that I was going to make it into the hab before dying. That last piece is going in. I just bought the oxygen, just didn't risk it. Alright. Alright, looks like everything's clear. 9,000 for some oxygen versus 150,000 for a clone. Can't complain. Alright. That should be rank 8. I hope. No? Oh, we didn't make it. Oh, well. That's disappointing. You know, I was gonna end the stream at the end of that for 4 hours, but we could maybe do a quick mackerel just to get that rank 8. See if we can get the armadillo. Yeah. Alright. Quick mackerel, and then we're calling it.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. The greatest reward in life is the chance to work hard at work worth doing.
Alright, we're doing a quick light cargo mackerel. We might even only just do one shift just so we can get rank 8 for the live stream. You guys have stuck with me for such a long time. And just want to see if when we click over to 8 if it gives us the armadillo so that you guys can kind of see it live.
Salvage security.
We probably
No
won't finish
credit
this ship.
applied.
Airlock pressure
It's not something I
level
normally
dropping.
do, but we have been here for a really long time, and I appreciate you guys hanging out with me for such a long time. It's really pretty awesome. Yeah, there is always tomorrow. That's correct. I don't know when I'll be streaming next, if it will be tomorrow or the day after. I know that most of the people here are Hardspace fans. I currently have a series that I'm doing on
Airlock pressure levels increasing.
Cooking Simulator VR. And I publish those every other day, and that would tomorrow would be the every other day. So there is that consideration. I do want to keep that schedule going. So tomorrow we need to get an episode out, and I don't have one prepared. But we'll see. Okay, that's depressurized. Maybe it's not depressurized. I swear I looked at it and it was depressurized. I mean, the area around it wasn't. The cockpit was. We're going to review that later on, but it seemed like that depressurized the outer shell. It did. That shouldn't have happened. I think it's going to make things easier for us because now we don't have to deal with that, but... I'm going to check it again, Rich, but I swear I looked at it and the cabin itself, the cockpit itself wasn't pressurized, but the area around it was. And the interior that should be sealed from the exterior. So I don't think it should have gone up. But there was no harm done. So we got lucky. Looks like we've picked up another viewer right here towards the end. Why is this not coming off? There we go. Boop. Oh, I was just about to send that to the processor. That'd be the wrong item.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Okay, I know that we had some stuff just go sideways on us.
Valuable object.
This is where I need that object scanner. Well, maybe we'll find it. Maybe it made its own way to the barge. We don't want to waste the time looking for it.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Let's get the roof off so we can get a better angle on things. Those two should not be attached to each other.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Did I not cut this? I did cut this out. Gotta watch my tether count. Okay, so we don't want to touch that junction box until I think that's the theory I'm operating on. We don't touch the junction box until we get the power cells, because it has been arcing like crazy whenever I've touched it.
Salvage deposit accepted.
So we're gonna make a note of not pulling it until after we have the power cells gone, and then we'll see if it still arcs. Based on the patch notes, it shouldn't arc anymore.
Warning. Fuel levels are critical.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Since we may only be doing one shift because we're trying to get our rank 8 so we can wrap up the stream. I'm kind of
deposit accepted. Credits
getting the quick value items out real quick. I mean, if you guys want me to finish the ship, I will.
Salvage secured.
I just don't want to keep you guys prisoner for too long.
Salvage secured. Credits
But yeah, I will probably so well, today's Thursday, right? I will probably stream next on Saturday to continue this.
Oxygen reserves.
And that'll also give me some time tomorrow to try to do some research on why the hab is overloading the stream. So hopefully we can find a workaround for that.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
So hopefully by the time next time I stream, we'll not have that kind of problem. I'm already concerned that if we unlock the Armadillo, if it's part of the hab interface, then we might not really be able to stream it. And that would suck. Nope, nope, nope. Not that much. Left tap.
Material deposited.
Oh, really? Yeah, and that's something I'll be reading on the forums. Like I said, I kind of avoided the forum, even though I'm really active in the forums, and I'm an official links approved media person on Discord. So I kind of need to be active on Discord. I did intentionally avoid both the forums and Discord yesterday because I just kind of wanted to walk into this fresh and not having spoilers.
Valuable object. Credits awarded.
Oh, destroyed a crate. Oh, it was light. For some reason I thought it said light crate.
Tether supplies running low.
So if you're saying that people are complaining about GPU usage in the hab, then that would line up with what we're witnessing.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Do we have any fuel over here?
Salvage
Duster
gains
fuel. Yes.
observed.
Excellent.
Fuel levels restored.
And it is possible for me to offload the streaming off of my GPU onto my CPU. But during testing, I found that it was more consistent on the GPU. But the processor, main processor, might actually handle the hab better.
Credits awarded.
So I don't know. I mean, that's something that we can experiment with.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
But I really hate not being able to bring you guys into the hab with me, especially since that's so much part of this update. Okay, there's one of the power cells. Yeah, well, I mean, like,
You got 5 minutes left in this shift.
I'm not having any problems when I'm in the hab. It's purely the stream that's having problems.
We were out.
The hab is running perfectly smoothly for me. But the instant it loads it even before it's on the screen, my recording software just dies. Giving me errors for overloading on the encoding. And it's like it's not even on the screen yet. So yeah, there's clearly an optimization issue there. But that being said, if I'm going to stream it, if I can find a workaround for it,
Account credit applied.
then I want to find a workaround for it until they fix the performance issues.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
You know, we're going to hit rank 8 here. And our hab to rank up. Oh, nice, it even says it. Oh. But I did see a developer mention that I think they said the Armadillo comes part of the way through 8, which would seem strange that you wouldn't get it right at the rank up. So I wouldn't be surprised
Salvage
if
secured. Account credit applied.
we just barely tip into 8 and have to have another shift before
Credits deposited.
the storyline triggers to give us the Armadillo. So there might be value in doing another shift anyway.
Warning, tethers depleted.
Okay, so we have 3 minutes, running out of oxygen,
Credits transferred.
and we are out of tethers.
Oxygen reserves are critical. Please contact your plan administrator to add asphyxiation coverage.
What do we have left here? We have another fuel, because these are actual working. Alright,
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
because we know we still have one more. So what'll happen is we will do one more shift. And we'll buy our tethers when we get back to the hab. Assuming we can get into this. There we go. So, assuming we can actually get into the wall to start cutting things to prepare them for the next shift.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Ah, air filter. Tried to sneak by me. We need to remember to cut that out. Mostly just trying to get cuts done here for the end of the shift. Oh, what's on the other side of that wall? It's not where the... Alright, nothing important. Oh! Fabric, which would hold the wall in place.
Cutter, we're getting down to the wire. Let's put a bow on
Might as
this
well
shit.
walk a thing or two to the places that they go.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Alright. Get these bad boys out. I could see air, so I wasn't sure whether or not it was...
Warning. No tethers remaining.
I know, I didn't try to tether. I know I probably should just stinger burn this, but I'd really like to avoid doing that when I can. Oh, it might be stuck on this thing. I didn't even have to look at the chat to know someone was going to be telling me to stinger that out. Alright. Alright, rank 8.
Level achieved. License upgraded.
Alright, let's knock out this other shift real quick. We don't have hardly anything left. $600,000. See if it gives us the Armadillo.
Good morning, Shipbreaker.
Okay, we've unlocked the heavy cargo javelin. Daily reminder of just how in debt we are.
Cutter, I wanted to tell you, I'm mighty impressed by you. Remind me of me when I started, all bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Had big dreams of hitting the rails back then. Bought myself one of them classic Armadillo rigs. Named the old girl Beulah, after my mother. Told you about my bad revive a while back. Another case of me and technology not getting on, I guess. Bottom line is, this body just ain't fit for flying no more. So, I want to give Beulah to you, Cutter. Now, she ain't in the best of shape, but she'll do good by you. Hell, even a few places around the village that'll fit her out for gate travel, if you're so inclined. Anyway, that's it. She'll do more for you than me now. I'm just happy she's gonna be with somebody that truly appreciates her. Weave her out.
Alright, I hope the stream catches up with that. I don't see how to access the... Alright, I'm gonna clear the filter, the buffer real quick while I'm still in here. Alright, so I've rebuffered, though it's not gonna last for long. Weaver gave us the Armadillo, but I don't see how we access it. It's not quite obvious yet. It's not in our ship catalog. All right. All right, so to recap what may or may not have made it through on the stream, Weaver gave us his Armadillo.
9000.
At least he told us he was giving it to
Tethers
us.
restored.
Have a nice day.
I was unable to find any kind of... I went through all the interfaces. I couldn't find anything that referenced the Armadillo or how to view the Armadillo. I looked out the window, couldn't see it. And that would kind of line up with what the devs had mentioned about you getting the Armadillo halfway through Cert 8. So probably, you know, he's probably being delivered. Because it definitely wasn't anywhere to interact with. But now we've got the storyline. Weaver said that he, because of his bad cloning, he's not fit for space travel anymore. And so he's giving up his Armadillo because he likes us so much. And then it's all beat up and we'll have to fix it up. So that was the storyline reason for why it's being given to us. So I'm hoping that after this shift, there'll be maybe a new interface option in the
Accepted for processing.
hab
Credits deposited.
that will allow us to go and see it. Oh, there's why it's stuck. That was a bad cut. Or at least it's going to be one of the reasons why it's stuck. Fine, I will stinger it. As much as I don't like doing that.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Definitely going to cut this to make sure it doesn't melt across to other things. All right. That's handled. Probably more trouble than it was worth.
Salvage deposit
All right,
accepted.
think.
Credits transferred.
So we've definitely got all of the... Yeah, all the power cells, so we should be able to safely remove the electronics. Okay, yeah, it didn't go crazy that time.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
And this should already be empty,
Ship salvaged in full. Credits applied.
except for that. What? Nope. Don't change back to that. Alright. I'm gonna have to get used to doing this so I can do it a little bit more quickly. And based on the way it went crazy last time, I think I want to melt the front beam before the back beam. So the front's detached before the back goes rocketing out into space. And we're going to need to cut that nanocarbon plate out from the reactor. All right. Okay. Oh, we also got a bunch of upgrades between shifts, by the way. Woo. We got the force push now, which is a big deal. So yeah, we can do it. Haha. Oh, that feels so good. Oh, that's so much better. I have already forgotten what the other upgrades were. Oh, we got an O2 upgrade, which is awesome. So now we should be down to one O2 bottle per shift. Oh, look at that! How clean that was. Oh, sort of clean.
Raw material processed. Credit.
And I don't remember what the other one. I think I had 3 upgrades. It might have been grappling strength. I know I went through them so fast because I wanted to get out of there so that we could get back to this, you know, working stream that kind of rushed through them. But that's the big one. We got the force push now.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
That's so exciting. That feels so good to do that again.
Material deposited.
Nope, nope, nope. No, come back. So I can burn you. All right, I think we got everything out of here. Except for. All right, we're gonna pull this in last so that we can refill on those.
Oxygen reserves are low. Reminder,
Did we get all of the aluminum
asphyxiation
out?
can lead to missed salvage quotas.
Looks like we did. All right. Let's send all this into the furnace.
Salvage
Call it a
deposit
shift.
accepted. Credits transferred.
See if we can see the armadillo, and then call it a stream.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
What else that we need out of here? This is a whole
Warning.
furnace.
Oxygen reserves are critical.
All right, all right, all right.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
I think we need it.
Deposit accepted.
I'm still trying to think of what else it was that we got. All right, destroyed door. Yeah, only 311 credits. Really? That's all that door is worth. Let's see how much of this junk we can get in one shot. I don't think that's actually junk. Oh, I know what the third thing was. Object scanner. They picked up the object scanner. I can actually scan for objects now. My old friend, the object scanner. All right. So, I think that's everything. These are all just bits and bobs. Nothing else. Nothing else. That's a ship. You know, I heard that you can tune in on these things sometimes. But I have never heard anything from them. All right, I think everything is on the barge. Everything made it. Yes. All right, we're going to call it. And I'll probably have to start a new shift after we're in here. You know, whatever we observe that's in the hab, if if we can get to the Armadillo and it starts to overload, you know, the stream again, then probably what I'll end up doing is just starting a new ship just so that we can get to a screen where we can chat on our way out. You know, about whatever it was we saw on there, and just go from there, because we know that we're about to effectively lose communication. So let's jump in here, have the stream go all crazy. If we're on an Armadillo screen, we'll see if we can recover it there. If it doesn't recover there, then I'll start a new shift just to thank everybody for being here and outro and everything. So bear with me for just another minute here. We're not too far into rank 8, so we might not actually get to see it yet.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Lynx would like to share the following message. The only P's permitted in the salvage yard are profit, process.
Please tell me I heard that right, Rook? Weaver gave you his old Armadillo? Man, that's so lucky. I used to help my old man fix up beaters like that back on Eris. I hear Weavers might not be in the best of shape. Listen, I can help get that thing ready to ride the rails. I'm transferring a diagnostics program to you. Go ahead and boot it up.
Okay, so we are getting...
Getting data now. Dang. Amazing. Old Girl was used for construction at some point. Could maybe even be kitted out for salvage running one day. This tool will help you see what parts you need to fix her up. It's a little bit of freeware some friends of mine made. Just don't pay too much attention to Shippy. It's a long story. Anyways, you can find everything you need kicking around inside the ships you're salvaging. You could also rip parts out of other ship components. It'd ruin the salvage value, of course. Maybe don't tell Weaver if you're gonna do that. Can't wait to see what you'll do with this beauty. Good luck, Rick.
All right, I'm gonna rebuffer it so that you guys can definitely see this. I mean, it looks like it's just gonna be an interface. Hopefully someday we'll be able to walk around inside it. Give me a second. So it looks like there is a large set of things that we're going to be collecting over time. I mean, this might be our only interface. I don't know if this means we're never going to actually get a walk around inside of it. But this is it. This is the Armadillo. And it looks like a list of things that we are going to need to eventually start collecting. So we're going to have to make a list of these items and start looking for them. All right, so I just started the ship we're going to abandon. Just to cover what went on in the hab, Lou gave us some more off the books software in order to help us upgrade the Armadillo. As you probably saw the picture of the Armadillo, it doesn't look like that it's something that we're going to be able to actually go and you know, walk around in. I don't know, maybe eventually they'll make it a 3D environment. Hopefully they will, because if it's our ship, I'd like to be able to walk around our ship. To be honest, I was kind of hoping it would just, you know, spawn inside the bay and we'd be able to work on it. But we have objectives, as you can see here on the screen. When we are on the escape screen, on his ship, it shows us the things that we need to be collecting. So that's pretty nice. It's a nice interface for that. So we don't really have to keep track of what it is we're grabbing. And it looks like we have, you know, lots of different tiers of things that we need to collect up in order to make it gate viable. And I assume that these are going to become more complex items as you go through the ranks because of things that we don't have access to right now. Which would make sense. That would kind of line us up towards the end of the game for us. It's when we move into rank 30 and are ready to leave the company or do whatever Act 3 leads us towards. So that seems to be what it is. Hopefully we'll get to see more about it later on. And hopefully we can find, you know, between this stream and the next, a way of getting it to cooperate when we're in the hab, so that we can actually interact with each other while we're there and talk about the things that are there, because there's stuff to be seen in the hab. And I don't like having to ditch you guys while I'm in there. And I know it can't be any fun for you guys to have to see the stream stop and start when that is. So the fact that you guys have hung around with me, especially through those troubles, means so very much to me. I really appreciate it. And it's great. You know, this is literally the first time I've done a live stream as a YouTuber. And you know, to have some people come along and hang out with me for such a long time really means a lot. So I appreciate it. And I want to thank you very much for coming, for interacting and chatting a bit. I learned some stuff about the cockpit for the mackerel, so that's awesome. And you know, I think we're going to leave it here. I expect probably to live stream on Saturday. I hope this is a good time for people. I don't know how, you know, available people are on a Saturday evening, if they'd rather be doing something else than sitting around with me. But tomorrow will probably be spent getting episodes ready for Cooking Sim VR, and researching what's going on with the hab and trying to stream, because I really want to get that ironed out for you guys. It runs perfectly for me when I'm in it, but I can tell that it's affecting the stream badly. So thanks again for coming out. Thanks for joining me on my inaugural stream. And yeah, I don't know what else to say. Yeah, I imagine everyone who's here has stuck with me this long is probably already a subscriber. And I can see that you guys have liked. You know, I got to get more used to the interface and everything. So this was a learning thing for me. And thanks for joining me on it. But come back Saturday if you guys have the time. You know, check out Cooking Sim VR if it's something that interests you. It's something new that I'm trying because I'm using a VR headset for making episodes, and the microphone's not great on it, and I'm having a lot of fun with it. But either way, see you guys hopefully Saturday, and thanks again for coming out.